Yep. Pretty much. Not that tech would tell me that we're live. But by now, I'll just take it for granted. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Bob. Whatever is, whoever is. Welcome in. Man, I was having a blast yesterday until after almost 5 hours of yapping and having a blast with the run, with the Necro died to the Doormaker. Unfortunate. What can you do? Kind of rage quit after that. Played something else. We might do the same thing today. We will see. For now, though, stubborn like a donkey, going through this shit. Done. Why is this at Z? Oh, because I selected this once. Okay, I see. I thought I got robbed of the win with the Ironclad here for a second. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we can play. So we got a win on each. Almost had a win with this guy yesterday. Schauen wir mal, ob wir das heute machen können. Bada boom, bada bang. Welcome in, Botrix. Grüß dich. Hallöchen, Popöchen. Becoming Cooch. Booming conch. Dude, can't even read. Let's have a look at the map. We're gonna add this as always. I wonder, maybe, is this supposed to be good? Because I never took it because it looks kind of dumb. But maybe. It's the only thing I never... Who's all gone? We're gonna have... Okay, we can go broke. But choose a pack of cards. Also think I never went for a pack of cards. Might give us a sense of direction. Wenn nicht, fangen wir neu an. Kein Problem. Auf keinen Fall spiele ich nochmal 5 Stunden irgendeine Scheiße, an die ich nicht glaube heute. Will's nur gesagt haben. Alright. Let's have a look at the map real quick. This is our, if we can kind of get to this line unharmed, least harmed, that would be fantastic. So they want us to push an early elite if we want to. I don't know if we want to. I feel like yesterday's run we kind of had, I just didn't have faith in the run from the get-go, but it was the first Necrobinder run. I felt completely underpowered, and there we go. Going through Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and literally, I think we, maybe even if we had restructured the fight against the Doormaker, we would have been fine. Might have just been one turn behind. It was devastating. Okay, shut up. So maybe even, no, I don't like this route. So this is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe let's, this is our first question mark. We want to end up here. Now, I'm not too happy with all these question marks. They might be fire, they might leave us wounded. I want to make sure we are able to smith here. And I guess the most control we can take is going this way. Then we're here, and then yeah. So ideally this is what we do. Stick to the middle here. Fight a guy, fight an elite. Hopefully smith, fight, heal, or vice versa. We don't know yet. We'll see. I can't even draw an arrow. Waiting for Dameset to show up so I can draw more stuff on the map. So this would be my preferred route. Problem is, okay, so what we could do, if this fight goes horrible, we kind of divert over here. Pretty versatile map. After having slept on Slay the Spire 1 entirely, and only having a couple of streams of knowledge, this seems like a good map. Like, you can do a whole bunch of stuff here, which, at least in my experience, a lot of times you really can't. It might have been coincidence. Who knows? I wouldn't. Okay, so we got a store here. Okay, we're gonna face this guy, and then depending on how this goes, no, this is also beautiful. Just haven't drawn it in yet. Dude, you can pretty much do whatever. So how do we make sure we can do pretty much whatever? We start here. We start here, and we still have some time. Let me draw a little watch here. It's going to be tiny. Yeah, this is a watch, clearly. A pocket watch, maybe. Maybe that will make it more clear. Okay, we got a little pocket watch. So this is really when we decide what we do. Bada boom, bada bang. That's the plan. Stick with the plan. Draw some more stuff here. Why can't I... Where do I have to click? Oh. Okay, so we're drawing more cards against elites. Is that good? Lose all gold. We kind of also don't want to lose gold. We might want to lose gold. What is a pack? How many cards does a pack contain? What am I getting here? I would immediately just click on this to see what's happening. I also feel this is a pretty good map. Maybe we go with the most amount of control. What is this? Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust the thingy. And then still have to be able to pay for whatever we draw in our hand. Welcome in 0 damage. Getting goosebumps and hard nipples. Welcome in. What is up, my man? How we doing? How we doing? How's the weather? Talk about the weather first. Oh, and we get emojis. I can't even make out what they are. Hold on, I'm going to dive down here. I think it's a raccoon with a t-shirt. Is it a raccoon with a t-shirt? Dude. Yeah. No, it's not a t-shirt. It's a heart. I saw the little heart. Raccoon with a heart. Got it. Gotcha. No, I saw the heart in the upper left corner. But then with the blurriness of my old eyes, could have also been holding a t-shirt. Like a little dress. Like a little push-up dress. Can't even speak. What's up, man? How we doing, Zero? Have you, yeah, how we doing Slay the Spire 2 territory terms? Also, come on. I was just yapping about this great map we have, which, it's only great in the sense that it gives us real variety in where to branch out, what to do. I'm not used to that. Übermensch behavior. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alright. Okay, so we go up here. This I never picked because I always had better options. Diamond member Merikles in the building. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your response. Dude. How horrible would it be if you have to keep track of each and every notification hitting your brain and your sanity? Dude, I come from a time where you would either write a fucking letter give it to the postal office, and then one day maybe you get a response. Yeah? Or you would call someone on a phone, see the motion I'm doing here? Like you dial, you dial a number, and then you hit a landline, and most likely, you're not gonna get your buddy on your phone. You have to deal with his parents first. Yeah, hi, this is Marty. Is Andy here? No. Yeah. What's going on here? With Ironclad. Going for Ascension 1 with Ironclad? Are you doing so right now? Yo, Zero, hold on. Zero, you asked me the other day if I'm up for a... what's it called? Co-op? Dude, I have a win. I have a win with the Ironclad. Run number 3 was on the money. Same goes for the Silent. And that's me, new to the game. I had a really fantastic time. And then... oh, we're live on YouTube. And then the fucking Regent. So that was my little hard lock into the game. Did I miss the defect, dude? Look at that. I'm here for 11 minutes and I'm straight up yapping for 11 minutes and 41 seconds. You ain't missing nothing yet. Then I beat it with the Regent. At the end, even though I kept losing, I even had fun with the guy. And yesterday, first real run with the Necro. And I'm saying first run because after beating the game with the Regent, we had a first little kerfuffle, and that went nowhere. And then yesterday, 4 hours, 48 minutes of me yapping and soft braining all over the place. Got defeated by the effing Doormaker. Literally last turn. It was close. Problem number 1. I didn't take the run seriously because I felt so weak the entire time, but there we went. So this is who I'm trying to beat. We have Meriklis in the building, who is, for one, responsible of me picking up Noita. Number 2, responsible for me picking up Slay The Spire 2. So there you go. Also, responsible for, at least for a while, me tagging my streams not only low skill in the tags, I'm also going to put it on full display, soft-brained. Love it, man. Dude, I'm referring to myself as soft-brained IRL ever since getting called soft-brained by our diamond member, Meriklis. So, today, what's on my agenda? Getting a win with this guy. However, Zero, my dear friend, if you want to do an Ascension anything run, we got the resources to do so. And I've never tapped into the the co-op shenanigans. So, hey, we have an entire weekend ahead of us. Let your people call my people. We'll figure it out. Every brain is soft. Oh, don't ruder jetzt nicht zurück, Alter. Every brain is soft, says Merikle, but only the highly advanced ones are aerodynamic. Dude, this guy. Don't roll back on talking shit. Love you. All right, come on. This is stupid. I don't even... we have an amazing map. I feel this is the map that gives us the most amount of options I've ever come across in Slay the Spire. You might disagree, but there's a reason. There's a reason for that. I'm not arguing with you highly educated people. Soft brainy McBrain isn't over here. At the start of Elite Combats, we're not really gonna hunt Elite Combats. This will hold true for the entire run though, and I might get cocky later. So out of this bullshit, maybe even this, because it keeps the experience at the beginning kind of vanilla, which is stupid, but we have a shop ahead. So maybe. That would be my reasoning. Ich bin verrückt. That is correct. That is correct. You just don't have the German Umlaute on your keyboard. I also don't. Because after buying this this Mac computer, the first thing I did after buying it, I sold I sold the peripherals. Like I sold the keyboard, I sold the magic mouse, whatever generation. All you mice are stupid. So I sold that off, and then I bought like, yeah, maybe I should have done a little more research, but I don't have Umlaute, so I can't have the cute little German dotted. Meow's Fury is good now, I think. It got buffed. I don't care. What really, and this is, just go back in time. Don't, actually. This is what I said. I think the one thing I never picked from Meow was Meow's Fury. And since I'm not really excited about those two in this specific case of this map showing up like it did, I also think Meow's Torment. I mean, it gives us... Yeah, we have a card. If we need to get rid of it, we exhaust it, and it gives us some headroom juggling around cards. I think that's amazing. Dude says I had to order German and Dutch keyboards for my agents with all the special symbols. But it requires... Dude, get this guy out of here. Is it because you don't like exhaust cards? No, usually I have an option that sounds more enticing to me than picking a card. Totally gonna go with this card because this is the only start I haven't done. Slay the Spire 2. Alright, now what's up with this guy? Okay. So this is our flip-flop dude. We kind of want him healthy at all times because he does give us, for one, the opportunity to not block damage and stay offensive on our part. Also gives us the opportunity to play it up and let him do some other stuff. Still haven't wrapped my head around it. The Doormaker kicked our teeth in. So don't take it from me. It would require a second brain cell. Alright. So 11 damage incoming. He'll take 1. And then we strike him, and then we're done for, and then the game plays out. Nothing we can do about it. Didn't take him any damage. We're gonna beef the guy up. He's taking 6 damage now if we don't block. We could block for 5, then he'd only take 1, which would keep him healthy. That's also kind of what we want to do. And then we get to hit him for 12. And we have to end our turn. He's chilling. Meow. What do you do? In my hand. All right. Look at this. I'm gonna summon 5. Gonna deal 10 damage with Meow. Gonna get this guy back. Play this guy. Now, I would have thought I manually have to pick the card. Probably it says random card. Okay. Put 2 random. Okay. I have it. I see it. It has been very transparent from the get-go. Balatro players don't read, right? End the turn. On we go. Yep. He's doing his stuff. Now this is already pretty cool, man. We need... Yeah, sure. Oh man, you're fucked. Let's not yap too much. What do we get? Invoke. This is always, this is, I feel this card with other characters would be amazing. We haven't necessarily been able to play this card as much as I intended to do when picking it up. It's still a pretty good card. And maybe if we account for the little, this guy, what's his name? Osti. But still not amazing. Also keep pretty amazing. Pretty goddamn amazing card. Yeah. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Pretty good. We're gonna apply a whole bunch of Doom because even yesterday, after being made to rage quit the game and play some Darkest Dungeon, which is just as confusing, if not more, because I have more time in Slay the Spire 2 than I have in the entire Darkest Dungeon series at this point. I did play in the evening off stream, and I kind of did an entire Doom thingy. It's beautiful to rush. And since I wasn't streaming and I didn't care, I just went all in. And it went amazingly. Did get sniped by a couple of guys. The end of Act 2 though. But still, a little kerfuffle here and there. See, this is pretty good. 5 block. And a little bit of Doom. There are a lot of interactions with Doom. Maybe, yeah, sure. Let's go with this. Let's make sure. Awesome. Great card. Is it better in any way? See, we could even get a neck. Great card. I think over here our first $75 spent. It goes to making room. Picking up negative pulse and also playing it more. Osti will take some of our blocks, so let's cut a block card here. For 75, is it better than picking up any of this stuff? I don't know. Maybe even not. With these low cost cards, you can play quite some stuff per round. If you have the setup to support it, of course. And will we get the setup to support it? We don't know. Deal damage equal to the number of... Pick this early. Bam. Hit him like a truck. Could also play it. Shuffle it back. But I guess if you shuffle it back, then your draw pile is lower, smaller, so you do smaller damage. Yeah, that's what I come up with. Dude, get rid of this card. See how it goes. Yep. I had this yesterday. Gain 6 block, apply weakness. Problem with the weakness, at least with one stack of it, is the entire, and that's what broke my neck yesterday off stream. You have to take into account that the Doom thingy only snaps into place after the enemy's turn. So they still get to do their shit. And they do. And that is what I was greeding out too much. I probably had a great setup yesterday off stream, but I got punished early. So one stack of weak The only thing that's good about that is that we have a couple of very low-cost cards, and we will add more to them. So we could maybe even capitalize on the weakness. And then the card's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Nah. We keep going. We have a question mark here and a smithing opportunity right next door. That's what we do. Nimble. Nimble to who? Nimble to you. Yep. That's cool. Let's go nimble. Slap it on here. It's not much, but we're gonna play this card anyways. Pretty much whenever we have the opportunity to both draw it and afford it. Alright, my guys, that's quite some damage incoming. God damn. Okay, so we have to account for 14. That's 5. Okay, so yeah. Sometime. What am I supposed to do, man? I think you guys shift. Yeah, this is also where my lack of experience. 20. Dude, hold on. Nah. We can. It doesn't matter. Let's test out different stuff. So we never worry about you. Yes, I love my potions, and I usually hoard them. So now he's sleepy. We end the turn. Now he wakes up. What do you do, bro? You're hitting for 14. You think we care? You think we care? We're gonna block you. Apply some doom to the guy. Now play the. Yeah. Sure. Let's get Osti back. Also hit him for 10. Didn't get. Oh, we got Osti back. And now we hit him. And now he dead. And yeah, sure. Since the combat is over, it doesn't matter. But we apply this later, and maybe we can go. Places. Retain some 3 Osti heals. Ooh, I've seen this card. Oh, you can heal the guy. Wisp is great. Countdown, also pretty great. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. I think that's worth picking up. None of the cards with the Necro reduces its price. Pretty much only add to the stats in general. Pretty good. That's a pretty good card, I feel. It's not as important later, but since we have no means of generating energy, not the worst. Not the worst. Now we both summon, and here, this is a pretty good card to I mean, in the end, it lets us flip-flop Osti a little more, right? Gets stronger, eats more damage, does more damage, and gets a little maintenance. I don't know. All right, we're gonna be smithing. What are we smithing, Marty? Going to be smithing upon the card we just said we're going to be playing every time we get the opportunity to do so, and that is already nimbled. Okay, now comes our first choice. See, this is such a great map. We can do an easy peasy battle, get another store. We get the elite and the campfire. we missed this. If we win here, what are we expecting? We could maybe find a nice card here, maybe not. If we go here now, we pretty much just skip it. Could also find a nice card for 29 on sale. And then we get the elite. And if we get really fucked up here, we just start over. Or try to get to our baseline here. Get the elite later. Yeah, it's maybe, I don't know. 2. So we'll be smithing here. We have another card. Then we get our trinket. Then we fight. Then we fight and then we heal. So we fight very confidently. Smith and get out of here. Will we bounce? This is what we do. Yeah, sure. We can look in here. Deathbringer. Apply 21 Doom and 1 week to all it. Dude. Do we... Let's just buy this. Apply 21 Doom. Yeah, again, not a big fan of 1 stack of weakness. Also not terrible. It helps us early. But then later on we can't reduce... Dude, to all enemies... Probably bait. We can even avoid the guy. Nope, but we don't. That's why we're here. Alright. Here's a large health pool. And his stupid cards he gives us. It's only 8 there. That's unfortunate. Let's keep the guy as healthy as possible. It's coming in hot for 6. We don't care. What's on our discard pile? What do we want back? We want another block back. Come on. Don't do us dirty. Didn't get our block back. We'll take that block then. 6. So let's account. Don't want him to heal. Summon 3, summon 5. Then he's at 10. And then we're broke. And we haven't... Then he gets hit for 6. He's still at 4. Do it. Reanimate. Summon 20. Exhaust. Apply 10 Doom plus an... this card I had yesterday. That's a great card. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. No, I think for free. Let's get this guy beefed up. And now you do whatever from now on. This should pretty much win us the battle, depending on what we, of course, pick up now. I'm gonna summon another 5 on this guy. We're not gonna... Yeah, sure. Do that. Beautiful. And now... Pisacken wir ihn einfach. Yeah, we have to start hitting him every now and then. It's literally only Osti that can hit him. Can we expect... Can expect an hit. Yeah, let's keep him healthy. Let's keep the guy healthy. As healthy as possible. Another 11 Doom. Another Defend. And an Unleash. Maybe even a Strike here. So yeah, we account for kind of his bullshit. Good stuff, Osti. Proud of you. Keep doing this, man. You're not doing shit, bro. Well, now you can't even do anything because you're stunned. Amazing. Alright. This guy gone. This was a pretty good early elite battle. God damn. The Juzu Bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered. Question mark room. Mystery room. Thing is, it's kind of like in Noita. A lot of times I don't want to get rid of Steven because he's a great source of income. I feel also... Because these question mark rooms, to me they are very enticing, but I feel like I got kind of, yeah, sure, we'll take it. Poke is great, so we have one trigger. Shroud would also be great because I do want to lean into the Doom mechanic, let's be real. But being able to, for 0 cost, trigger Osti to do something. Doesn't have to be his full potential, but just making him do something. Show you. There's two energy cost card that becomes a 0 cost card and applies Osti's strengths at the moment if he has been played before. So that's what makes the poke card for 0. So you get it's kind of a flatten. Flatten. Flatten becomes a 0 cost card if Ostia has attacked this turn. Now it's wishful thinking picking up this card, but out of the options we can pick here, we can apply this immediately for 2 block, which would immediately just Smith, man. And also, we don't don't even have the card yet. So we either go 9 damage with the 0 cost card, or we try to get more value out of our 2 energy cost card. Still only 1 stack of weakness. upgrading Spur might be the play. Or what do I know? All of these are pretty good. Also probably just upgrading Unleash. Okay. I'm excited by these cars. There will come the time where we want to play the Deathbringer. So, since we can't get his cost down, and we already have the card, let's make sure whenever we spend 2 energy, we get some more ROI. Yeah, sure. Every other option would have been more exciting, probably. What do we get? Every 3 turns, gain energy. Dumm. And he's gonna have thorns next round. So we would, if at all, be softening him up for round 3, turn 3. And then what do we do with you? Doesn't matter, huh? You'll have thorns next round. So we're gonna play it up next round and keep attacking this guy. Absolut nutzlos. At least the draws. Nice. See, this is where we have him. And you do what? Summon 3. And... oh yeah, sure, we can poke him. Thing is, we can't heal up. So, since we can't heal up, let's make him super healthy. So he survives... oh, he barely survives. We can get rid of this guy. That's what we came here to do. Good stuff, Osti. Good stuff. Proud of you. See, now he's done. What will you do next round? You will attack us for nothing. And also, Osti, just to have fun, go at him. That's what's up. 11 gold. Another poke. Brave Blast. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Another one of those. That's like a weaker version of Niao. Huh? Deal 10 damage. Shut up. Ethereal. Deal 7 damage. Yeah, maybe to keep the tempo up even. I think I'm skipping here. Beat his ass. Ooh. This might be something we're not... okay. That's why we have the Deathbringer. That's 26 to everyone. Yeah, all of you are cooked then. How do we... how do we... I mean, we can only defend for 5. And there's 8 incoming. And they're all gonna hit. We can't finish them off this round. Unfortunately. Anything else? Poke this guy. He's still attacking. I don't know. 10? Deal 10? I don't need to, because they're not gonna die. They will only die after their turn, regardless of if we meet their threshold. At the end of enemy turn, yeah, that's the problem. So all of you are dead. Except of you. Yeah, but we can deal with you because he's not going to attack. Sure. Fine. Okay, clearly I didn't understand anything. Still gonna attack. Not ideal. Oh, well, we get some plating, and that's what I said yesterday, I think. I can't, having plating on this guy feels extra special with the Necro. Now, let's see if, we smith what? Dude, I'm gonna go with more stacks so I have more time to capitalize on it. Don't know this card. Seems great having a stack more. Test it. We have our darkest dungeon moment. Let's focus on this guy because I think he becomes really annoying. Yeah, he gotta go. So, great start. They're not doing shit. We summon. Now he only heals, right? He doesn't gain more. Yeah, I think I wanna. Oh, he does. Oh, that's even better. So it's not only healing. Osti heals. Summon Osti with 3 HP. If already summoned. Okay, well it said. Okay, it said it again. Bilateral players don't reach. Shut up. Okay, so for another 2, we're gonna hit you, get a card back even. God damn. No, that's fine, because if we can doom him... 10, yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. Now they're both coming for us, I think. Yes? Okay. 0 damage says, I'm just doing some music trying to wrap up my first EP ever. Oh, really? Are we gonna press it on vinyl? 0? Is there a way to order a vinyl version to collect to my... God damn, it's embarrassing. To my vinyl collection. Still have some space. That's all I have space for. Possibly. Dude, let's look into it. I have, at least in Germany, there's this this one little thing. You can send your files and they give you a really good price on like a pretty small wie heißt es? Charger. Like you don't have to order like 250,000 vinyls with them to get a affordable price for a passionate musician who isn't yet racking in millions each month. That's all I'm trying to say. Bandcamp, Spotify, vinyl. Please plug yourself, man. Give us a link, everyone. 0 damage. I'm sorry we're not playing Noita, so the crowd is limited. But please, never feel shy to plug any of the shenanigans you got going on at the moment. Always here so to support the real ones as much as we can. Okay, shut up, Marty. He's at 1, so maybe we can ignore him this round. Let's deal with this situation. We apply 3 weak. That brings him down to 6, of which this guy eats pretty much everything. So we don't need to plate up. We can actually heal the guy. Weaken him so he does less damage. Now we're going to poke him. And let Osti eat all the damage, right? Would it matter if I play... Yeah, because I can't do it twice. Oh, and he... Oh, yeah, sure. Amazing. So, bam, bam. He's softened up. Osti will be able... Oh, I got the plating. See, I even forgot about that. That makes it even better. I just clicked my mouse until my ears... Yeah. That's what David Guetta did. Look at the guy still going. Apply 26 Doom. Yeah, you're all fucked now. But you're still coming in hot next round. That's the problem with the Doom mechanic. We can play it up though for 8. That takes account for... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Now, you do your thing. He's going to take away our damage and he's going to eat 4. We even bring Osti alive. He can witness our win. I think that's very, very nice of us. Really take care of our little pets. Brain power. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. What? We had that yesterday. That's the best shit ever. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block, which would be a power. There's an argument that this is a good card. Very interesting. If the runs wouldn't take like 6 hours until I just soft-brainly lose, very interesting. However, this just seems too good to pass. We get 10 damage and upgrade 2 random cards. You know how this pile will look later? Yeah, I think that's great. How can I have this? I just click on it. Amazing. This is how Zero makes music. Also how I made music. It's click stuff. It's gonna be great. Ooh. These look gnarly. See, now let's make sure we only have good shit in our discard pile. So, hold on. Let's look at Meow's Fury. What do you do? You just do more damage. Not too shabby, though. 14 versus 10. It would be great, though, to play something else. But we're not getting more cards on our... Can't play this twice, though. So that will be accounting for all of the incoming damage. No. It already does it like this. So we doom you. Fuck this guy up for later because he's coming for us next round, that's for sure. Now he did. Now we can play the block again. And then Osti's still alive. But now, yeah, we have nothing in our discard pile. See? We're even ahead of the curve. Yeah, and then you're all gone next round. Sure, let's do that then. Still played. So we are counted. Osti is still alive. And now let's upgrade. Okay, we can't upgrade this one. That's okay. I think there should be another tier of upgradization. Yeah, but sure. We do 10 damage too. Oh, yeah. You're the most ugly. Here you go. Yes, yes. No one cares. Now you're all gone. That's how we do. That's how we do. Energy potion. Always take the energy potion. I love it. We get so. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. comes in clutch with them already. Not later. Still viable, I think. This card could still be cool for Act 2, right? Is a cool card in general, I guess. Just because I feel keep applying stacks of Doom to these guys and then just poke and snipe singular targets to get rid of them. And just make sure you can negate incoming damage. If I break it down like this, this probably is the strat to go to with any character and makes the game, at least on paper, seem ridiculously easy. However, it's low skill, soft-brained Marty over here. It's hard for me a lot of times to apply shit. Okay, gain 5 block, apply 7 Doom to all. I think we keep... Dude, this is just a great card. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Really cool. You know why I like this card? Because this card gets rid of... And I'm only thinking, is it the cockroaches? The guys that only ever take 9 damage in a single burst. But debuffing all of these father muckers with 1 card for 1 and then apply another stack, pretty good. But also it's very niche. Glaube ich scheiße. Not too bad. Okay. 62. We smith. What do we smith? Yeah, of course. Drain power. Just got upgraded. Off we go. Who's this? The fish? What's your name? Soulfish. Oh my god. Yeah. We applied this stuff on him, so we have 2 rounds to go at him later. Get him healthy. Debuff him. And now even punch him once. Because... Well, we have plating. Hold on, what does this do? At the start of each combat? But we get this without even blocking. So we can just go for the face ones. Dude, I told you, plating on this guy. If we can bump up plating, it's gonna autoplay itself. That's what I'm expecting. Okay, 12 incoming. You can take care of most of it. 5. It's a little gamble, but I think we bodyguard. Meow. Boom, boom, boom. Bodyguard came back. There we go. Another bodyguard. So now he's still alive and we didn't take any damage. We could think about, now that he's weakened. No, we're not thinking about it. We're going for the energy. We have 2 energy back. We now apply Doom and another stack of weakness, or we punch into his weakness. We could also block and get him. Just go for the face. Go for the face. No, hold on. What do I want to do? No, we strike him and we unleash. And the turn. Yeah, you're stupid. That's usually me. Because you should do something else now. What's in my discard pile? A lot of Can these status cards from enemies, could I upgrade it now? Like not accidentally, but because I apply something to upgrade in my pile. Could this become an upgraded beacon that does 8 damage or 9 damage to me? Could happen, right? I mean, I would salute the devs for doing it like this. Yeah, let's just keep this guy healthy. Yeah, because then the card's gone. We've accounted for all incoming damage and just keep doing it. Ooh. Not doing shit. Okay, weaken us a lot. Make sure to not take damage. Yeah, we need a healthy stack of this stuff on you, my friend. Also keep adding. Keep adding. Osti, how we doing? Hitting for 28. Beautiful. Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Don't become fish food, Marty. I'm trying not to. Welcome in, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. What is happening? I'm already shuffling on my chair because apparently I'm getting old. Need to piss like a racehorse. So we're gonna beat his ass, and then we're gonna be on a short little break, my friend. Welcome in, sup, brother. Dude, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I got defeated so bad. I was yapping so much. Had a great time. We did our first necro run. And after almost 5 hours, literally died. We were lacking one turn against the Doormaker. And then yeah. Then you were here for the rage quit. Fuck this game. Love the game. Okay, so we, attempt number 2. We're gonna summon another 7. So now the thing is, I'm not sure if I've ever been attacked with Osti being able to account for all of it, but me being vulnerable. So let's see if the state of vulnerability carries over to this guy. I don't think it does, because the game is pretty good at being quite transparent in what's going on. So I feel we're not the same entity. So he should be fine. We're just gonna beef him up. He's at 30. Give me a... And we can't... You just take this, eat this, go on. Let's see what happens. When you switch to Darkest Dungeon, right? Another frustrating game. Yo, what we're gonna do today when I rage quit out of this, we're not gonna play Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna play Darkest Dungeon 2, because I swear to God, Darkest Dungeon 2, it's pretty much Slay the Spire, right? Everything's the same. It just looks less colorful, but also kinda cool. No. We're fully committing on going Ascension 10 with the Ironclad today. All right, let's block. Yeah, but he's still fine. Yeah, but we did take that. No, we were at 6. No, we didn't take. Okay, we know now for science. So, my friend, just keep doing it. Nibble away on this. Eat this. We're fine. I want to let Osti celebrate all of our victories. I want him to be alive whenever we win. I haven't played it. I know the original game. Got me salty. Yeah, I get it. Dude, no, they are in the same universe. Also, the dudes seem to do the same. But it's the concept is completely different, because as you are in Darkest Dungeon 1, kind of committing in to your estate, managing the guys over a long period of time, and then branching out into your individual kerfuffles. In Darkest Dungeon 2, you kind of start a run, like here. Kind of start a run at the start. Then you have a little map you go through on your stagecoach. And then you have individual... Yeah, it's really like this, man. And then you get to... This wouldn't be an end boss. Only later, the end boss. Usually, instead of a boss here, you would come to a inn where you can do some stuff, heal, buy stuff, sell stuff, whatever. But you got your encounters on the way. Let's make that clear. I know there's some party happiness. Yeah, and they interact with each other, and then along the road, some characters have you make them make the decision on how to respond to a certain event, and then it will make some guys in the party more happy than others, and yeah. But still, it's kind of like the way you progress. I think it's 5 acts instead of 3. But then, yeah, it's very similar. And it's very different from Darkest Dungeon 1, except the combat encounters in themselves. Like, I don't know, I would say they're pretty much the same, but I've, for one, I'm soft-brained. Number 2, not too much experience. But it's not, yeah, it's just, you know, if the run's over, you get set back, you gather resources, which you then can spend into unlocking more meta progression, and then you just start off fresh. You shuffle together your squad, you apply their roles, and you go on for another run, and I think it's confined more, and I enjoyed it. Like, yeah. Okay, shut up, Marty. Deal 12 damage. We're gonna upgrade... dude, there's so much stuff in here. Let's upgrade it. Also for science, I want to find out if I could accidentally hit an enemy status card and upgrade it to suffer even more. Well, it probably says... Because it doesn't specifically say my cards, right? So it could potentially hit one of those, which would be hilarious. And I totally... Yeah, I'd support it. Yeah, he's not even poking. It doesn't matter. So he's gonna do something, and then he did. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 100 gold and a gold card. How do you pronounce this? At the end of your turn, gain energy and draw 1 additional card. Oh, he was intangible. I read that description, but he didn't apply shit. Whenever you play a soul, we don't have a soul yet. There was a great card yesterday, though. Really just shuffling through these very low-cost cards. Seems great. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't want to... It's also kind of... It's really intricate that you can't see the next map before choosing this card. I mean, I just like to make stuff easier, right? As a soft-brained dude, it will make all the difference. And of course, it is intentionally done like this. But just imagine you would kind of get a glimpse at Act 2. I try to build for that act's boss and what they do. Yes, and this is very cool knowing. And the more experience you have, it really gives you a good idea what to do. And that really also applies, Mr. Dude Guy Sir, for Darkest Dungeon 2, because it's very You have more control by having less control. But since it's only a run and not like an entire estate and along, yeah, it's really cool. Like if you're here later, we'll play it. Definitely. Yesterday, dude, I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon 2 to off stream just to get into it because I felt that it's really more similar. It's very similar to Slay the Spire 2. I want to have at least a couple of streams to make a point that it's basically the same game. Not so dark. And I wanted to play it, and then for the first time, this is totally off topic, and this is why the runs go for 6 hours. I had bought a convenience food lasagna like, I don't know, last week, and I never made it because I thought I would be sick when I eat it. So yesterday, after stream, I put the thing in the oven and I ate it. Not the entire thing, just half of it, but it really killed me. I went on my couch and there I was. Till this morning. Okay, this is ethereal, so we can play. Yeah, but this is so high cost. I don't want this. I don't want this clogging up. So this ends turn 1. If we have it on turn 1. We have some energy somewhere. No, I don't like this. Whenever you play a soul someone, pretty cool. We don't have any souls. Dead weight. Transfigure, add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. So we could potentially play 28 for 2. Or 20 for 2. But also play 12 for 1. Which isn't that good. I don't like any of these. Yeah, think of high cost cards as investments in the future. I do, and I'm all for it. This still doesn't seem... Ooh. Well, for 2, this is entirely a different thing. And I take it all back. Yesterday, when I went through everything. Obviously not tidy enough. But I came to the conclusion that with the Necro, you can never cut down cost on any cards. You always just boost the stat or these stats on here. But look at this. So this card will be clogging up here until we upgrade it. And we really want to upgrade it because this, at the cost of 2, is really great. Yeah, see, great minds think alike. It could only upgrade it though. Now that's the problem. It can only be upgraded if it's in our discard pile. And since it's a power, will it ever be there? I don't think so. And if we can play it twice. And it's ethereal and we gotta play it. Yeah. So it's in theory, we won't ever tap into it because I think powers you can't even reshuffle into your draw pile or your hand. So this is really, this pretty much stays. When could we upgrade it? We don't know. Okay, this is what we do. We go with this card. Or replay the Doom card. Replaying the Doom card, yeah, that would be my go-to. That's what I thought of first. Just trying to be smart, like be 2 steps ahead. But I don't think soft-brained Marty should... Coin flip? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get a coin. I'll show you a nice coin. Pick your poison. I'll be back with a coin. What are we picking? Ich muss immer noch pissen, gell? Alright. Coin flip. 10 Deutschmark. 10 Deutschmark silver coin. Heads demands. How do I prove this? I'll prove it. It's heads, brother. Well, since I'm doing your shit anyways, do I have to prove it? Is this even heads? And we got 2 heads. No, I swear to God. It's heads. Okay, so it's this shit, and we manually upgrade it. That's our prio. Next, we have to manually do it. So we can't let... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Act 2, the hive. Dude, ich muss immer noch pissen, gell? Seit 15 Minuten. I'm gonna go on a short little break here. Yeah, we'll have a look at this shortly. I'm gonna get some coffee. Take a little weave, you must know. And then we're back. Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Fucking legend. Urinieren. So sieht's aus. Urinieren und weiteres passiert jetzt hier. Off camera, though. Urinieren. Oh. Ganz besonders gut schmeckt's heute wieder. Meine Güte. Alright. What do we do? Nein! Oh, I can still... Okay, that's fine. Add to relax. Do we see relax? What does relax do? It's a skill. Gain 15 block. What? Oh, for 3? That's pretty expensive. Mr. Dude Guy Sir would say, dude, it's an investment in the future, man. Think about it, Marty. Yeah, I am. Pal's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat. Oh. Then goes to sleep for 2 turns. It doubles block gained from a card. So the entire card goes to sleep, not the block mechanic. Yes. Remove 5 cards from deck. Then we get them back. We get stronger. Remove... Can we remove cards while they're gone? Probably not. Guess we don't have access. Okay, we cut a bunch of cards. Digger. Alright. Pom pom pom. Pom pom. Don't like it. Get here though. Probably gonna heal. Let's be real. We would like to smith. But once we healed here, could fight, smith, fight, visit a shop, fight these goofballs, and then get out of here. Not a big fan. Is there something more exciting? Also, this pretty cool. I could even divert. So I could also do this. This would be ideal, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna, sure. Forget about this. Verpiss dich jetzt mal. So. Reckless! Hallöchen! Me personal, always count with path, which path gives the most bonfire. And then go this route. And hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, maybe I should do the same. This would totally go for... Yeah, what I'm doing at the moment... still new to the game. I'm really trying to eyeball these trinkets. Maybe go a little slower pace before I get there and then ramp up speed afterwards. However, I feel like with this particular Act 2 map, if I want an elite, I need to end up either here or here. Now, if I wanna commit early, I mean, I guess we can. We start here regard. I typically go 3 normal fights, then elite with campfire. Can we do this? It's 1, 2, 3, elite with campfire. Okay, let's. We're gonna go your route then. Already decided. Look who we got. Alright, brother. Let's keep doing what we have been doing so far. We account for 5 incoming block. It's not a lot, I know. He's gonna be weak also. Can't play this. Would be great to upgrade negative pulse. Maybe we can. Well, we could. So that's 5 accounted for. Let's not forget the 4 plating. Yeah, you just... No, hold on. Do I play... Yeah, we have... Dude, this is how we go. Just apply this. Poke him. Let's get out of here. Do your thing. I never played the first Spire, so I'm new to this game, but not the genre. I only play custom runs because I don't like the typical start and rather choose 10 out of 30 to be my starter deck. See, Reckless, this is what we're going to be doing a lot because for anyone not entirely new to the channel, I usually play your guys' usernames as seeds. I just, stubborn like a donkey, want to get a win on each of the characters before we dive into that. But we'll be playing a lot of custom runs, probably more or less exclusively. I also guess custom runs don't count towards progression, which I'm usually like. I don't need any fancy symbols in terms of progression. Sure, if content is locked behind progression, we'll get there without seeded runs. So he gotta, we gotta weaken him real quick, otherwise he's gone. That's another 7 Doom for 1. Could also summon... No, you get 11 more Doom. Maybe wasn't the best choice. But we still have... Yeah, we have time. We have time. Coming in hot. 15. Yeah, see. Now, we do this again. We poke him once. For free. Get some block. Whatever. Can even poke him again. Now, this time around, we can't account for everything. Which is sad. But we didn't draw anything. Yo, Nakilon! Hi, this game's seeded too or what? Not yet. I'm still trying to get a win with each of the characters. Ironclad, done. Silent, done. Both rather easily for someone new to the series. Then, the Regent hard locked me into trying getting a win with this guy for, I think, 4 streams. Done that. Yesterday, almost got a win with the Necro. Almost. The Doormaker killed us. Oh, how do you... you go to custom mode, and you can punch in a seed up here. And that's pretty cool because in Noita first, I had one of our viewers, or I didn't have them make it. They made a little program for us that could convert, like hash convert your username into a Noita-friendly digit code. But then we had the legend himself, Science Line, just build us or build upon a already existing mod for me to be able to punch in your guys' names. And seems to be in this game already, so that's also a reason why we are playing it here. How are we doing, Naki? Great seeing you. Hope 2026 is treating you well. Okay. Also, let's not yet too much. Gain 5 block, apply another 7, another stack. Light strike, deal 10. Yeah, this is great because we can... Dude, just take this one. Now 1, 2, 3. You wanted a fight. Let's go 1, 2, 3 fights, then elite, then campfire. Alrighty, boys. Yeah, he's coming real hot. Seven. Okay. Cool. And we're gonna keep him real healthy. at his 1. Anything else? Do 10 damage just to get out of here? No. No. Not worth it. Oh no, he's sleepy. No, he's sleepy. You idiot. I feel so sorry. See, here's our Blight Strike. This is crazy. Maybe we're cooking this time. Also, yesterday I feel until after the first third of Act pretty much 3, I didn't take the run seriously because it was the first time, and I just came out of the experience of taking forever to beat the game on the region. I didn't think it was a legit run, and then off we went until the Doormaker. So let's take this run serious. See, he's at 40, so we can kill him off because he's not going to do anything. We're gonna kill him off with Drain Power rather than Meow's Fury. So he dead. He not doing anything. He's also not doing anything. That's amazing. Yeah, Drain Power. Boom. He gone. So we won again. That was lucky also. I'm aware. How are you still alive? Ooh. Yeah, sure. 15 incoming. Do we care? I don't think so. There are incoming though. So let's get this guy up. Also, let's get this guy up. Then attack him for 14. Now he gone. And we can heal him, buff him up even more in the turn. And we are step ahead. Haunt. Whenever you play we still have no soul generation. Parse, an ethereal card, keeping our deck slim and tidy. Letting us draw 3 cards. I'll take it. I'll take it. Breathing techniques. Pay 50 gold. Add 2 enlightenment. Enlightenment would be a 0 cost skill, reducing the cost of all cards in your hand to 1. What? What? That's pretty good. Do we go on reading? That's pretty good. It's not good in general, because we already have a very low cost deck. However, we have a couple of heavy hitters in here that are always kind of a nuisance to play, just in terms of shelling out that kind of money. So that's really cool. That's really cool. And we get 2 of them. I don't know. That seems pretty good. We can also pay 125 bucks to remove a card from our deck. Now, as I said earlier, I think we have 5 cards cut from our deck at the moment that will reappear each combat. 1 will. So I don't know if they're... I'm not sure if I see them here at the moment. Or we could pay even more. Remove 2 cards from it. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to play... I'm going to take breathing techniques. The reason I'm doing so, first and foremost, is I want to keep my bank up. Because if there's one thing I feel like I'm missing, a lot of times whenever we hit a store, I'm too broke to buy relics. And I think having relics is great. So I would just try to generate more cash. But then it's quite the journey. It's not that many battles. This will be fine. Snap is the card, I think. If only we had that card that retains a card. Could retain the enlightenment. Would be sick. What would we be really happy of? Now see, the cards aren't here yet. But they will come back. $125. Because now, since the journey to the next shop is quite a while, I do want to have some money for at least a relic or two. We could also be spending a little more. Do we? Yeah, we... Come on. Shut up, Marty. Cut these. No, not this. No. Go back. This and this. Amazing. Let's do it. $250. Dude, we're investing into our future. Battle 3 before the elite, before the campfire. Let's see. Let's see if this plan goes well. So he chilling. He chilling. We can play this now. For once. That would also probably be the play here. It's 26, so he's dead after his attack. He's always gonna attack, which is annoying. So that's 11 for 1. But since he's attacking anyways, let's start stacking up this shit. Bomb. It's kind of stupid because he's gonna attack anyways, then he's gonna die, and then he's gonna... Yeah, we just... we have to double down on this guy. This isn't going nowhere. If we weaken him, though... No, it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Oh, nice. He has a round cooldown. See, I didn't know that. At least with the Ironclad, I always... On the 3 runs I did, I just ignored the guy, went straight for this dude, and that was also fine. What do we have in our discard pile? Nothing. Let's make sure Poke is there. Oh, maybe let's play this first. Nice. Now we play the Deathbringer. Then we play one more card. We can play Unleash. No, let's play the Zero Spur. Then play Drain Power. Upgrade all of them. Oh, 2 of them. Whatever. And what are you doing? You're still chilling. So we get more might into this one. What's in our discard pile? We could poke him even once more. Yeah, I think I want to do that. So let's do 10 damage. Okay, I don't get the poke back. God damn. Alright, that's okay. Now what? Now that's the thing. They're both gonna hit us. So we gotta get Osti healthy and block ourselves here. And keep adding. So that's 10 damage. How much does Osti? We can't make him. We can't make him do anything. So I guess we Blight Strike this guy. Apply another 7 to all of you guys. Now we got this guy dead. Now we just need to silence him as much as possible. Don't think that was the best way to do it. Also don't think it matters too much. Took a little damage, that's unfortunate, but we're out of here. Was this an elite? No, this was a normal battle, huh? Spur plus. Osty heals for 7. We summon for 5. I like this card. Apply 13 Doom. Draw a card. Fantastic. Oh no, this is the elite. Okay, here we go. Oh no. I hate the guy. I want to see if I can attack him as little as possible. I'm not even sure if I want to poke him here. Every time I poke him, I get another one of these stupid cards. And we will need to poke him. Be quick. Being quick is not as easy with this guy, but I feel like we're lucky. Get Osty online. Yeah, do all of that. Okay, so yeah, go. Got him. Nice. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. That's beautiful. That's great. Light Strike, deal 8 damage, apply Doom equal damage dealt. No, deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. I think that's great. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. How do I get block? So we have a couple of... No, but it's really only a couple. Maybe though, huh? Right. So do we go? We can't get here. Okay, then we go here now. Negative pulse is removed from your deck. What is negative pulse? Hell no. Take 3 damage. The card is randomized. So if you're taking this away from me, Do I want it just gone? Or do I want something random in here? We gotta believe in the universe. I hate this event. Yeah, it's stupid. I really have no problem taking a hit of 3 health points here, but the consequences could be... But not... Like, missing out on that block. Now that I just cut my deck down to... How are we gonna block? Oh, we still have defend pluses. We can weaken. Yeah, really not great. And Osti is also kind of slow. Osti is still kind of slow. You know what? We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Pray. What? I have to keep doing this? I'm gonna keep clicking here. I don't give a shit. How long do I have to do this? I probably have to do this until I get rid of a card, huh? I've never done this. Yeah, I think I keep doing this until I'm dead. Yeah, shit. Okay. It cycles cards? Yeah, shit, I didn't know that. Well, it doesn't matter. We've been smithing a lot. Also, we still have the one card that upgrades cards. It's fine. Shut up. Keep going. Get a trinket. See, now I'm disheartened a little bit, I have to say. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3... Sure, I'll take it. Then we go here. We heal again. Beautiful. Now we fight the elite. Who gives a shit? Well, now you know, exactly. Alright, party people. 26 to all of you guys. Pfft. Get fucked. Alright, so we want this later. That's great. Another 7 to all of y'all. And now they're really gonna... play... Oh, we can't play 2. That's really sad because they're all gonna attack us here. Let's make sure everyone's softened up as much as possible. Yeah. Oh, see. Okay, I thought this would go differently. You do that, man. So now these are coming. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, cool. Because it's after their turn. So this is... Oh, this might be terrible then. I pretty much have to wait with this and... Now they die, now he's back. With how much? Oh, fuck. Now this is stupid. I have to... I would have to kill him this round and I can't do that. So this will be an endless cycle. Need to beef Ostia up and hit it. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh. See, I thought this would be smooth sailing. Because they'd all die in the same round. I didn't even understand why they didn't. Should have softened them down. But see now, if we... Digga, geht mir das auf den Sack jetzt. Ich kann es keinem sagen. Schau das dir an, Mann. See, and that's the thing with these runs, then they go forever and then you're just not capable of dealing with one situation and then it's over. It's totally fair. It's just really also annoying. See, I don't know how to deal with this situation because I can already tell this is going to be an endless cycle. This fight is tricky since you need to keep them equal health. Yeah, and I can't finish them off. I can't finish them off in the same round. Like pretty much I can't let Doom do anything because it takes too long because they still get their turn right and they always use their turn to revive themselves. So I need to raw dog them down, which I really can't do. Don't have anything here. Keep blocking. They still get their turn. They should, I mean, they should just, So why isn't he dead? Oh, he should be at 24. They all dead, yeah. Skip in a... What? Gain 10 block, next turn gain 10 block. That's great. Never seen this thing. Parrying shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Haha. Sikim. Osti deals 5 damage whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn. Whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Are they trying to say whenever Osti hits a enemy this turn, it's this enemy? Oh yeah, so if we... Okay, after playing this card, if we keep doubling down on the one guy, we summon 2. That's pretty cool. Also, I think, let's not get disheartened. That stupid elite was kinda weird. Also, I was slow wrapping my head around the challenge it would oppose. Still think it's pretty good. That's also really cool. Get an additional 5 block from defend cards. That's also crazy. That's pretty good, actually. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Also really cool. I have to... What do we want to cut? Is this our deck now? Sorted. I don't know if I want to cut anything, to be honest. I think these souls are pretty cool. One soul lets you, like, draw 2 cards and exhausts. I love Dirge. Huh. Have I ever seen these guys? What do you do? Negates 2 debuffs. Oh, I guess Doom. Oh, shit. I guess that's a debuff. Well. I know. Okay, both of you negated 1. Schön für euch. 16 incoming. Let's get this out of the way then. So viel Klump kriege ich hier reingeschaffelt. He's trash anyways. This, Waiting for that for a gazillion times. Oh, that was... take this now then. Shit. Komm da einfach nicht. Give me a zero cost poke. Can't get it. We need a heal, man. There's our flatten. That's what's up. Now he chilling. Let's play this early to upgrade the cards. Obtain him. Apply another 13 doom. So he's cooked after going nowhere this turn. Can also hit him. Also get 0 soul cards. So I have to play this first, right? Now we summon more when we hit. That happened? Oh. 17? Yeah, he's gone now. That's sad. Sorry, bro. I slept on that. Also, I think I couldn't have... He's not dead. Because he was weak. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can trigger Osti. Schade. Wow, that's crazy. But we... Oh yeah, we can. Hold on. Oh, it's flat. Okay, it's too expensive. Really cool though. It will be great. 1. So you would summon more. Thing is, we need to defend here, but we can't defend. Dude, if we make it out of that boss battle, I'm so impressed. 23 incoming. Can't do anything about it, huh? 13. Yeah, but he's still coming in hot. There's no way. I mean, he's coming for us. Oh, he's done. That's amazing. Whoa, shit. Now, how do I know when enemies get stunned? That would be so important to know. Is it always after half their health? Because it's not always. See, this just saved us. And if I don't know that, or if I know it, sometimes maybe just hitting him with a stick might turn the tide because he's then stunned. It had a shovel icon that says so. Oh, really? I get stunned. Oh, that's... Dude. So I didn't know that, but this totally... That helped a lot now. That helped a lot. In this case, maybe even decided. Borrowed time. Apply 3 doom to yourself. That's great. I had that. Also another flatten. Absolutely. Now we heal. Now we have 37 health. To get through this. Why didn't he hit twice? Oh, he summons too. Sorry. All good, all good. I thought he'd hit twice. Man, I'm not... I don't read this shit. Summon 3. So that's 9. That's good. And then we have a bunch of souls. Do I do this turn? Could also unleash, flatten, and get 1 soul card. Yeah, maybe we do that. Can't do it. Nah. We should be slip late. Hold on. What do you guys do upgraded? What does unleash do? Where you at? Nine. Who is you? Dirge? Almost everything is upgraded. I'm not gonna waste this on that. The 15 damage, of course, is nice. Maybe let's summon even more. Sure. Coming in hot for 28. God damn. Can't hit him this time. So maybe this round we summon. We block what we can. Or we apply some doom maybe. Stay away now, so we don't have to do it frantically when we are really close. Stück Scheiße. Alright, now we gotta hurry up a little bit. Okay. Pop this to apply more doom. He's chilling. Don't need to block, but we do want to apply more doom. Hello? Now we have to... So we want to apply the damage first. And now we're gonna go Deathbringer. He's gonna hit for 20, so he's gonna hit us for 15. That's not really an option, but what can I do? Maybe weaken him. Still hitting for 20. Hitting us for 10. Really stupid. We have a long way to go. I don't know, man. We can't... Will he eat both of us at the same time, or does Osti go first and never come back? Was soll ich machen? 15? Okay, we're done. We're done. Shit. Okay, maybe we're still... we're still alive. Yeah, give him some more. So ein Scheiß. We're just too slow. Like, I felt like we're doing pretty good on these random floor fights. But man. See, now we can't do shit. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, that's 2, right? And then this also gets 0. Ach, schade, Mann. Stun the guy. I'm sorry, guys. Wasted everyone's time once more. Shit. That was good. We learned things. I agree. Also, it was fun. And it really highlights, like, I really felt confident. I felt like the fights we were doing, things were falling into place. We would really. It just fell apart. Basically, it's never wasted time. I agree. I hate this boss. No, it's just crazy. Like, look how we made people disappear with the Doom mechanic. Yes, we are tanking too much. Let's just really double down on that knowledge added. But I think we were doing great. But still, maybe we were doing too great in the regards we were doing great. It wasn't balanced enough because. I feel like der Tausendfüßler, that was probably misplayed on my end, so the round dragged on for too long. But then this last fight, I don't know, at least the way we got there, I don't know if I could have done a lot more. We're missing a potion, got too greedy. Our deck wasn't diverse enough, yeah. Yeah, and it rocked me in the false sense of security because I'm lacking the knowledge of knowing what I'm lacking. And the approach to Act 2's boss just made it very... Yeah, it made me overconfident. That's pretty much what happened. I'm gonna cry now. Go on a short little break, guys. Let's get more coffee. I need more coffee. And I'm all for it, man. Stupid shit. We'll go again, that's for sure. Oh man. Love it. Guys. 5 minutes tops. What's game capture? I'm not the game. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? Give me my stream manager. Welcome back, everyone. Another try with the goofball. Yeah. Obtain a random relic. Choose one or two colorless cards to add to your deck. It seems, you know, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Yeah, that's pretty good. But we're gonna transform them into something we don't know what will happen. Let's have a quick look-see. Good. I think I like this already. Fine, that's viable. That's viable. However, we are meeting another early guy. Maybe not a problem. Pum pum pum. Let's get the shop. Go down here. Have 3 battles. Or basically always meeting an early elite. There is a way around it, but why? Would end us up. Oh. Maybe even. Then what? Yeah, and then we don't have any elite. One, two, three. Sure, sure. Yeah, I think we go here anyways. 2 shops this early. Campfire. Also cool. Give me a random relic. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. That's a stupid ass relic. Shrink a beetle. So whatever we do, we try to do as much damage as we can now, because he's gonna shrink us. See, I know this now. This doesn't seem to hold true for Osti though. That's great. So we're gonna bodyguard and slam him. And defend. Sure, unleash once more for 12. Get this done with. Easy. 16 gold and what? Light strike, deal 8 damage. By doom equal to damage dealt. That's pretty good. Lethality? Dude, do we go with this early? Bam, get it out of the way. Pretty good. And its attack. I don't think the additional 50% hold true for applying doom. Okay. Kommen die Schwachköpfe. Pam pam, he gone. Deal with the rest later. Hier auf ihn gespuckt gerade. Anywho. A lot of bullshit incoming. We're gonna bodyguard and defend. Get this out of the way while they're chilling. Bodyguard again. Soften up the little guy to finish him off later. Get spat on. This is our little Haktua girl. Oh, that was quite a... Oops. 24, he gone. 3 damage incoming. Bam. Defend for that. Exhaust this. Whatever. Why did I even do this? Got him. 18 gold and what? Defile. Light strike. Dude, I'm gonna take this. Oh, hold on. Add a soul into your draw pile. That could be pretty good. Not gonna lie. Gonna be pretty good. 8 block. 8 block in this case is also always on the other side of the medallion. Attack damage for Osti. And in mind. Not leaning in at all into Doom. But I would like a nice entry card into the world of Doom. And this ain't it. It would let us make an easy decision on what to cut though. Dude, but... Now let's get a soul card. Fine, I guess. We draw 2 cards for 0 cost and exhaust the soul card. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. 4 incoming. Let's account for those. Beef up Osti, hit him in the face, and the turn. Now what? Totally gonna... Lethal. Strike him twice, and the turn. Everything is accounted for. Now, we have spare econ. So let's hit him once. Take care of even more damage incoming. I'm just gonna yap along. So hopefully at one point, things will go naturally. Pum, pum, pum. 11 incoming. How do we finish you off? Like this. Boom. Welcome to Bangkok. Enemy loses. Oh, shit. That's a great card. Oh, what are you upgraded? We can just silence, like for Act 1, we can pretty much silence a lot of incoming damage, letting us either block less, which accounts for Osti being healthy, or vice versa, which also accounts for Osti being. This is great. I'll take that. Decipher. Tablet of Truth. Upgrade a random card. Dude. Pray. Nice. Nice! What? I can't keep Hold on. Lose... Oh, hold on. Where are we at? We're here, right? Dude, I keep doing this with the intent to heal because we'll have some great shit until then. I can do this twice more. Heal back up to 100%. Might not even be necessary, let's be real. Here's the next heal. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, now oh, it's max HP. Yeah, stop reading the text and leave. Let's go here. Gonna be smithing. What are we smithing? This is... Yeah, and we just lean into enfeebling touch here. Upgraded ASAP. Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Fucking legend in the building. And we continue to a shop. Eradicate. Deal. Holy shit. Undeath. Gain 7 block. Add a copy of this card into your discard. Oh, this is a beautiful shop. This is a beautiful shop, and once again shows that I think, as in real life, you need to walk around with more spare money in your pocket. Hey yo, did a nice piano guitar with upright bass. Sounds super indie, super organic. Download, contact. Oh, yo, Zero, do you have the same AC sockets as we do in Germany? Because, brother, I don't know if I yapped about this in another stream. I bought a Native Instruments machine. I think it's called machine. It's like, it's an audio interface, but it's also, you have your, you know what I'm talking about. I bought it during COVID, not used it. Since I moved to the new city, it's in my cellar. And I always intended to selling it, but then again, I always thought, man, I don't want to sell it. I want to put it to use. Heretic, brother, DM me your address. I'm gonna send you the thing. Because this is pretty much why I still have it and haven't sold it. I know at one point there will be like one of those crossroads in your life. No, I'm not kidding. Dude, don't test me. You know, sometimes I wonder about something and it's in the palm of my hand to get the answer. And then I don't look for the answer intentionally because it doesn't debilitate me from life. But also, like, you know, I'm getting gray hair. I'm balding. My father in German, he used to say, God bless his soul. He used to say, Die Zeit bringt alles ins Lot, which kind of translates to, time will equal things out, right? And so sometimes I don't look for answers because I kind of know. And I'm not an esoteric son of a bitch at all, but hear me out here. Sometimes not looking up an answer, I don't know how to put this, but the universe kind of gives you the answer in a short period of time after you denying looking it up yourself. It might just be a shifted sense of perception. But this is how I go, and that's the thing with the machine. I thought, sure, I could sell it probably for as much money as I bought it during COVID, but also that's not fun at all. If you're serious, I can definitely give you my shipping address. I would love to put any audio gear to you, brother. I think it's MardiGrazTV on YouTube, I don't care of any of it. It's MardiGrazTV on Discord, which I think we are already connected with. Give me your address. I just need to see how I can ship it to you. But if we have the same AC socket, I can even, dude, since it's UC, this is coming together great. I can even leave all the all my sound banks on it and give you access to my NI account, and that should make you kind of use the thing with everything that's on it straight out of the box and adding upon it. Does that sound good? It's 50 seconds long. We'll be curious. Yeah, dude, let's check it out. We be yapping here. Where's the thingy? Oh, now it's on Discord. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. That's a good thing with Slay the Spire. Doesn't completely nuke your... Kind of does. Let's listen to some music. I can't get to this fucking screen. That's so dumb. Dude, this will be like getting back into a run. Hey, how can I minimize this window? Dude, I'm a Mac user and I only use Windows to stream. I just want to get rid of this. I just want to see my desktop, man. Stupid shit. Well, I guess I can also. Gray hair and balding. Windows key, yeah, but it's it keeps. That's what I thought, but it keeps the. At the moment, it keeps Slay the Spire on top of my desktop, and on the second monitor, none of the shortcuts show. It doesn't matter. We're almost there. We're almost there. Boom, boom, boom. Now, who's you? Let me find your message. Oh, I can just play it like this. Did you play the bass? This is not a sample bass, huh? Hold on, maybe you wrote it. It's duplicated. It's all MIDI sequence. Yeah, but you fucked around with the velocity a bit. It sounds very good. At least the begin. Why is it why is it doubled? Maybe because of the Discord. Bro, I don't want to troubleshoot my shortcomings of Windows knowledge. I'm gonna listen to it without any because I can hear it perfectly. You guys are screwed. I can still give my opinion. Big fan of the bass. Also, hold on. What's the counter melody or yeah, it is. It is. It is a guitar, see? What I just dubbed counter melody. You have that clap or snap kind of sound. And you have it as a single hit every now and then. And then you have it leading into kind of a... Probably a delay, but then there's also some reverb on it, so it's hard to tell what exactly it is. When it's in sequence with the follow-ups, I think it's perfect. When it hits by itself, maybe if you shorten the sample just a tiny bit, if it's MIDI, you just cut it off at the end. It will be more punchy, maybe. Maybe just try it out, because for you it's just a click to check it out. Love it though, and the bass is sexy schmexy. Totally, wholeheartedly agree. Thanks for sending that over. Also, to anyone who's still here, fucking legends. Fucking legends. And we will continue with trying to stay alive in whatever we're playing over here. Where are we at? What are we doing? And maybe making it snappier can also be done with EQing it. I'm not sure if you have to fuck with the sample itself. It's great though. Nova Rift in the building. We are always having a good time, brother. Hallöchen, Popöchen, as we say in Germany. What are we doing, Nova? What are we doing? Are we gaining 7 block and getting another copy of a 0-cost card that gives us block into our discard pile? I think we are. Just starting my workday. Oh my goodness, Nova, boom. So what you're saying zwischen den Zeilen, yeah, is Marty, you better make sure you're here for a while today, because I just started my workday and I need another 9 hours of soft brain gaming. You got it, bro. You got it. Yo, this is pretty expensive. God damn, yo, this is super expensive. I'm just seeing this. Still pretty good. Maybe we invest into our future by just dumping all the money we have into one item with the hopes of everything turning out fine. This is how I pretty much act IRL. This also seems kind of stupid. Another one. Yeah, I don't know. Nova says, I wish I could watch all day, but this is the life when you're working and in meetings. Dude. Okay. Totally fine. Don't worry. Whenever you're in a meeting, dude, I'm on a mission today. For one, trying to get a win with the stupid Necro. It took me 5 hours yesterday to then die to Act 3's boss. And then also we got Mr. Dude Guy Sir in here. And I made the bold claim earlier that downloading Slay the Spire 2 made me, love the game, don't get me wrong, reminded me so much of Darkest Dungeon 2 that a little bit later I'm gonna make an argument for a really astonishing amount of similarities between the two games. Marty making bald and hairy claims left and right. See, here we are. Here's the bald one. You see this shit? Stressed out. All right, shut up. Dude, do we, hold on. If we cut a card, I think we want to cut a card. But then maybe this is just the urge of cutting cards. We could really, I mean, I don't know. Oh, keep in mind we gain 3 strength whenever we pop a potion. Just to bring it to your attention, proving that I have it in mind. Here we go, bomb bomb. We have so much fucking block. And the problem is, how do we get rid of it? We kind of can't for quite a while. It's really stupid. So I don't want to add more. I want more energy so I can get Osti up and running. I don't know, man. Let's go on. A beard transplant. Yeah, I can also use a beard transplant. Yo, they're all coming in hot. We immediately get us some help. They also have this bullshit here. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1. Behinderten. Maybe let's see if we can do something about that. Deal 6 damage, choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile. Still gonna be paying for those, right? Not a fan. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return. Super scheiße. Sure. Snipe his ass. So blöd. So blöd. Yeah, but we gotta defend here. It's really not interesting or sexy, but we gotta do it. Alright. So we can get rid of you two. Okay. We can go. Oh no, we can't. It's a fix. Of course, not ideal. Let's try to not get punished too hard for the mistake. What are we doing, boys? Alright, he's done. He's done. Osti... Oh, Osti can't eat him yet. Oh, we don't have the card, dude. It's a different run. See, already runs are starting to blend into each other. I'm waiting for the 0 card. Osti snaps for 6 card. Not a thing anymore. Yeah, so we get rid of you and then you snap for 6. Osti's... Yeah, okay. Sure. Goodness. Can get to him. Really? Doesn't matter. Come on, just for shits and giggles. Oh, it's the only thing we can do anyways. Another one. Come on, let's start with this shit. It's only 7. It's kind of stupid. It is, however, a great setup for other cards. Gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. So we would gain 4 strength and 1 dexterity. Keep that in mind. This could be great on a fantastic. It's per turn. It's per turn. This is great for setting this up. We can't weaken him, so we could just as well just go hard right now. No, we do this when Osti is more healthy. Hopefully on turn 3. What? Yeah, you're not doing anything? Turn 3. Yeah, let's get this card out of the way. So it can return to us later. Hate the guy. So 8 incoming. I'm gonna do both here. Okay. Hit him for 15 so we can capitalize on the one card that makes the first attack each turn hit for 75%. Let him do his thing, sure. Yes, we can silence. Schade. Yeah. Summon. Oh yeah. What am I even thinking? So ein Stück Scheiße, der Typ. Shit, Asti. Gonna come for 6. Can't do anything anyway, so let's keep him as healthy as possible. Hammer Tim, Mr. Marty, welcome. Hello. Is it Friday? It's your day off today, right? How was climbing? How did you enjoy climbing yesterday? Can take him. Threw him over. Dumb. That was dumb. That's fine. We have this potion. We'll use it later. How's it going? We had one run. We again died to Act 2's boss. At least the punishment was over early. No, we were doing fire. I had such a good time, but I was deceived. Everything was going great, but we were not prepared for Act 2's boss. He wiped the floor with our ass. It is my day off. Climbing was great. I'm getting my strength. Slowly but surely. See, new season. You'll be strong in no time. Summon another 5. Get this guy out of the way. But he's still coming in. Hot. So let's support Asti a little bit. Now he gone. And now we can deal with him. Why did I take damage? Huh? Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Neurosurge, I think, is pretty good. I think I'm gonna take it. I believe in it. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's amazing. Amatim also says, I'm on my way back home. Got some brunch with the Hammer Wife. Oh, beautiful. Both Hammer Wife and brunch. I've got some errands to do at home, but I'll have your stream on. If you're interested, after this run, I'd run a co-op run with you. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. We have plans, Hammer Tim. You saw Darkest Dungeon 1 for the first time yesterday. Yesterday I made an argument that Darkest Dungeon 2 is basically Slay the Spire 2. I want to make an argument for that as soon as I rage quit out of this beautiful, colorful kids game. But yo, Hammer Tim. Co-op? Never played co-op. We also got 0 damage in the pipeline. Now this guy will go crazy at one point in the day. Already a trio. It's already a trio here. Love it. Let's take this. What do you do? Every time you play it, oh yeah, and that's great. That's really cool to debuff the goofballs that are protected for a little bit. Bada boom, bada bang. Right hand. Osti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return this card to your hand from the discard. Only all those cards. We have not a single 2-cost card. Okay, yeah, shut up. Don't need you then. Yet. Apply 13 Doom, draw a card. Gain 5 block. Another one of those. Pretty good, pretty good. We have one of those, that's fine. Every 10 cards you draw. I could just be all day now. Osti deals 7 damage. Add retain to a card in my hand. Yeah. Not a big fan of Osti not going with stacks of buffs. So even if he's super healthy, he would only do 7 damage. And then we could retain what? What would be amazing to retain? Anything we can't afford at the moment? Or being able to silence any enemy on screen for 11 strength? Pretty good. Pretty good. Totally viable. Going for snap. 48. Still cut. Do we go snap and cut 1 card? I think we do. Shut up. Alright, off we go. Hey, das sah aus wie eine Honigwaffe. What is this? Oh no, it's a Lee's waffle. Upon pickup, raise your... Okay. Shut up. Okay, elite. Pam. Dude, I wanna have the ease of mind. Yeah, I wanna heal here. I'll try to make up for it later. My favorite troll of all time. Welcome in, Woes. Yeah, there's this game called Noita, right? How we doing, Woes? Always appreciate a nice troller, yo. Coming in for 16. You ain't coming in for shit, bro. You're coming in for 5, which we can easily defend. And we're gonna tickle you. We're gonna tickle you for 9 and add a soul to our draw pile. That's what's up. Wow. Boom. Now this is amazing. At the moment, not really digging into it. Maybe not take it. But getting this guy healthy, pretty good, pretty good. We can gain 9 block from the 12 incoming. He will still be alive. That's great. What is this? Oh, we get even more. Yeah, we could account for... We're drawing 2 cards. What are we drawing? I would like to draw lethality and play it now so we have it out of the way. So it's just active. That would be great. I'm not sure if the 3 Doom I add to myself carry on for the run or only for the battle. Probably says it on screen. At the end of the enemy turn. I don't know. It doesn't say it on screen. Doing nothing much. Just making some lunch. Oh, nice. Can we have some lunch? What are we having? We've just been talking. It's not even true. I've been thinking about lunch. I've been talking about yesterday's dinner. I swear to God, I'll buy the convenience piece of lasagna, which I never... I usually don't buy any convenience shit because I just love cooking. Like, this is my meditation. Being in the kitchen, chopping up stuff. I just love doing it. But I had this lasagna in my fridge for a couple of days now. And yesterday after stream I made it. And I ate so much of it. I feel both disgusted and ashamed of myself. Today still. So, give us some good shit, woes. This is, yeah, we're gonna play this later. We are gonna draw 2... Yeah, this is kind of wonky. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. What's this? This would have been great. Yo, but this for the Tommy gun guy, for the... I'll show you later. Pop this. Gain 6 block. I'll take it. Gain another energy. So we can... You see, he only does 7 damage. Okay, pop him now. It's 6. Retain. What do we want to retain? We have 1 left. We wanna hit him. Retain this thing. We wanna defend. Digga, ich sag das eine, mein das andere. Herzlich willkommen. Turn what? Turn a gazillion. Finally get our card. Have to play it for 1. Now we're gonna go... Oh, hold on. We're gonna draw 2 more cards. Sure. Go neuroscience. Neurosurge. Gain block with some added benefit. Gain more block with some added benefit. Beat his ass. Strike him again. Go for another defense for good measure. Off we go. We silence you. Only 9 damage incoming. We can summon this guy. And this will be the last round. Easy. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies... Oh my goodness. That's a great one. Also, don't think we ever picked him up. Defile, Negative Pulse, or Snap. What are we doing? Okay, crazy take. I don't take anything. We skip here. A lot of bullshit incoming. That's 6, 12. Then we retain this card. And we actually want to play it early. So we play one block like this. We play one block like this. And we don't retain shit. We start softening up the big guy. Or we double down on this guy. We double down on this guy. He's also doing some bullshit for later. Let's make sure we can get to him ASAP. 5 damage incoming. Don't care too much. Keep spreading it out. Okay. Okay. Palm. Sorry, Asti. Got him. He did. Scores. So another one. What are they doing, man? Deal 8. Dude, I'm gonna take one of these now. Hey. Mom Spaghetti. The Wine Shambler. Welcome in, bro. How we doing? Hit him. 9 block and a hit. Anything else? Coming in for 12. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I want a smith here, to be honest. I'm gonna pop this now. That was 3 skills. Also took damage. Dude, there's so much stuff I can't forget about. Over and over each run. And then every now and then you're just happy to be surprised. But oh yeah, I completely forgot about this mechanic. Also completely disregarded this mechanic. Speaking of it. Deal 14 to all damage. He's coming in for 8. We can block 6 of that, but then Osti's dead. So let's beef up Osti. Block for 6. Deal 15 damage. Sure. Play another skill, and then we also go for this. Sure. So he's... Yeah, you're not doing shit this time. Now we can easily silence him. Even if he makes our strike expensive, we're just gonna pop the soul. Every strike is super expensive. I'm not falling into that trap, Mr. Bezos. I'm just gonna defend here and wait it out until your warehouses are full and you need to ship your shit. That was great. We can do another 14 damage, and he did. It's the most stupid of all. Devour life. Whenever you play a soul, summon one. That's pretty good. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3. Yeah, this seems very limited. How many cards? I don't know why they don't show up. Don't we have a card? Don't we have a card that costs 2? We apparently don't. Danse macabre. Bonsoir, mes amis. Cutting out the French. Can't be a surprise to anyone. Whenever you play a soul summon, maybe, but we still have to play. How many souls do we have? It's the only one. We can get a whole bunch more. And then what? We can really beef up the guy. But we don't have it now. Gonna skip again. Am I? What do you do? Upgrade? You know what? Let's go for this. We go over here. We smith. We upgrade the card we just picked up. Snap Plus is also really good. Also, Neurosurge, look, we just gain more energy, but don't get penalized more. Also, pretty good card to upgrade, I guess. We're back, gonna put some food. Yeah, dude, show us. Show us. I want to have some too. I poisoned myself yesterday. Some bullshit. Das ist irgendwas in mir verwesen, Alter. Can't really beef the guy up. Unfortunate. What do we do with 4 energy? We don't know yet. It depends on what we draw. I think, dude, let's do it. Alright. Silence the big guy. Deals 7 damage. That was skill number 3. That's small. I think he didn't take damage from the thorns because maybe he's throwing shit? Or did he? I think he didn't. So ein Scheiß. Oh, I think we got ourselves into a situation here. And with we, I take full responsibility. I did. Hässlich. Hässlich. I've been there before. It does work out in the end. Which game? What are you talking about? Ich bin der Hass. Ja. Das ist ein bisschen blöd gelaufen. Yo, yo, good boy George. Yo, yo, oh. Or, corrected, yo, yo, yo. Welcome up, George. How was stream? How's the company evolving? Everyone be sure. Battle Brothers in the building. Check out good boy George. 1. I don't think I was aware. Oh, I'm not gonna talk shit. Good. Did you stick around to see anything? I was there when you got on. I entered and then I was listening in while I did other stuff. Then I was looking when Stone entered. And then I had you more in podcast mode. But whatever I saw, dude, like I'm used to rock around with 8 to maybe 11 guys. You had like the entire backline filled to the brim with amazing candidates. I found a fame right after you joined. I have not found a fame once, but who's surprised, right? Okay, 14 damage. Still need 2. But if we play skills... There's also a skill. That's skill number 1. Let's block. Alright, now this is how the situation looks like. Can still... Yeah, but they're still gonna hit us. That's the problem. And this also doesn't matter anymore. It's too late. Having reserves is important. I've never been in the situation where I had reserves. God damn, this is not going well, boys. Let's silence the guy. He's not coming in for anything. We're broke again. How is this? I wonder why these thorns aren't depleting. Is it for the combat? It seems to be. I thought it would just deplete. Gonna have to learn you're good. If you ever had questions, like I said, feel free. Oh, I will. I'm asking questions all the time. Soft brainy McBrainers, and I need all the help I can get. don't have to do this now. So weird. Bomb. One. I want negative pulse in my hand later. Why now? Seven, and now we can't strike you, sure. Because I thought I would have it next round. But he ain't doing shit this round anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can we shut him up? Not really. But we can make him waste his time. And there he goes. Reanimate. Summon 20. Exhaust. Dude, that's great. The Sith deal. Take it now. Might be a little late for the Sith, but maybe we just use it more. Oh, and this was... dude, this was... okay. So hold on. I just survived. I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this seems to have been the boss. Beautiful. See, I wasn't even aware. Maybe I just have to cut out reality. Be more successful, like. I would like this, man. 1, 2, 3. Yo, isn't this, who was this? Mr. Dude Guy, sir? Was it Mr. Dude Guy, sir? Who said, no, it was Reckless. I always take 3 fights and then go for an elite with a campfire. That's what we're gonna do, bro. Then we're here. And then what? Another elite? Sure. Another 3 battles. Followed by an elite and a campfire. We're gonna do your plan twice in a row, bro. That's what we do here. We don't even look for other options. Gonna be amazing. Yeah, gonna draw a little octopus. Where are we going? And then this is Reckless DX's plan. Right? I don't want to imply that I'm beating your ass over here. Also, let's keep this tidy because I've... What a cutie. Cutie. Digga, ich kann nicht gleichzeitig den mittleren Mausbutton drücken, um die Scheiße hier wegzuradieren. Mach ich nicht. Mach ich nicht. I didn't say. You didn't? Oh, then it was someone else. Well, no. Dude, we're following the route of 3 normal battles, followed by an elite, followed by a campfire. Which will serve us with 3 bonfires. This is the 4 bonfire route. But it kind of... It forces us to do 5 battles for... Yeah, I don't like the hard left. I was the one with the map chat. I'm so sorry. No, well, then this is dedicated to you, man. Oh. I love the strat, though. See? I love the strat. I think it's great. Okay, maybe then. Maybe let's take the time. Ich muss schon wieder pissen. Geht ab. So it's Mr. Dude Guy, sir. And Mr. Dude Guy, sir, isn't the bad guy here. He's just the inspiration. It's pretty good, though. Yeah, probably. I mean, we've done it last round. I think one mistake I made earlier is I avoided the battles. I didn't avoid them. I was under the impression I always get a trinket here. Yeah, you don't always get a trinket here. I know that now. So enemies award you with money, and since I avoid the enemies, or I have done so, I'm I'm always short on money, I think, whenever we get to a shop. And I really think if you can get your economy up so you're able to shop for relics, I feel like that makes or breaks the run. Because with the cards, yes, of course, they're great and absolutely necessary. However, some of them require more overarching knowledge over the span of a run and enemies that can, or encounters that can occur. And I feel like with the relics, this can make up a very strong under the hood damage, defense, whatever economy. It's just rare that I get to a shop where I have spare money. Oh, by the way, geh schnell pissen. Big peanut guy here. Guy. Venom Glass. What the fuck? See 15 cards from the silent. What? What? That's a crazy overarching mechanic. See 15 cards from the silent. Are we rejoicing? 15. How many cards are there? That's wild. I've never seen that choice. That is wild, right? Totally crazy. Because have you, I mean, even I have been in the situation where I said, man, if we would have that card from the Ironclad right now, that would be crazy. Dude, we have it in the game. That's sick. Still really wonky because, I don't know, shit. Alchemical coffer. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. So what? I gained 4 more. Which are then filled with random potions, and I keep these 3 potion slots and the 2 potions? Because then we're cooking with Reptile Trinket. At least if we stockpile them. I kind of have the feeling this is not how it's gonna work. I'm gonna tell you it's gonna add 1 slot. Either give me 2 other potions, or even just replace all of them. Transform, unleash. Into Protector. Osti deals 10 damage. Deals additional damage. Equals to... Oh. Also really cool. It deals more damage. And it deals more damage. That's... Okay, that's that's probably what we should do here. At the same cost. This, I don't know. This is wonky. We would need to try it for science. The way I'm reading it, we're getting 4 more slots. And those are filled with potions. Pretty good. This is just amazing. Really neat. Haven't seen that. Unleash only does damage based on Osti's health. Yeah, but even if he's at 1, I feel like this is a little misleading. But even the 1 card that heals him. Now I would think if I have, let's say we are at 3 out of 9 health. So we can heal him back up. But actually what happens, you also buff his overall HP by healing him. If he's below. It says it. It's a key. I think he gets added 3 health over. What? Chuck Norris died? I think you're making jokes. What's the follow-up line? Kind of feeling you're not joking. R.I.P. legend. So I also have to say, I wasn't allowed. We didn't have a TV in our household forever. And once we did, I didn't see a lot, I didn't watch a lot of Chuck Norris. Okay, come on. Do we do this? Come on. Do we just goof around? I mean, we can choose any number. Any number. So potentially 15. And up to. So even if it's only 3 that really benefit us, wouldn't that be amazing? I really feel like it would. I might be mistaken, but... See 15 cards. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. This is all new to me. Let's go, Mr. Dude Guys. Here, let's do this for science. Man, these nuts were so tasty. Might need more of them. Alright, let's see. Are we starting with the whole poison? Do we add... Oh. Okay, these are 15 cards. This is not... Well, we can add all of them. At the start of your turn, draw one card, discard one card. Pretty good. I think we should take that. See, then also pounce. Interesting. Tools of the trade. Yeah, let's start marking. I mean, I can select all of them. So you get, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, pounce. So, was hast du gesagt? Tools of the trade. That goes to 0. Yeah, absolutely want that. Absolutely fantastic card. This will be our main priority, probably upgrading this card. Whenever you draw a card... Yeah, this is very poison heavy. I mean, it's an entirely... It's very interesting letting poison take away from the health bar while Doom is being added. And since we can take pretty much all of these cards, we could kind of kerfuffle an entire poison loop. And then we already have Osti up and running to snap every now and then. Huh? Deal 6 damage after each attack. Already played this turn. That's also great. Because Osti, even the 0 cost Osti, is an attack. Where's our 0 cost? We don't have the card, dude. The second time I'm thinking we have a card. Alright. So we got Pounce, we got Finisher. Why not have Flick Flack? It's also an attack. Also, gain 5 block and drawing 2 cards with the backflip. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take that. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Gain an additional card. An additional means 1. Discard your hand and no. Whenever you draw a card, this turn apply 3 poison. It should be good. And also a 0 cost anticipate. Dude, I'll take it. Sly. If this card is discarded, we have no means of discarding. Oh, then this is fine. Good. Sure. Proceed. We stick with Mr. Dude Geyser's plan. It's just too powerful not to take. Also, gotta start playing the Sith. Even if we only do 9 damage, that's fine. Start hitting this guy. We silence you. Don't need to do it. Summon 5. Block and da-da-dum. Sure. Get this out of the way. And keep this. Could have retained our hand, actually. But it's fine. I think we're fine. Okay, now let's see. Gonna get this out of the way. So it's 15. We would need 2 to probably get rid of this guy. And then Osti's still alive. Yeah, that's what we do. Retain this then for next round. Strike him again. And I miscalculated once more. That's what we do. So now we gotta get punished. Doesn't matter. Why, by the way? What? Block. That's great because it just works. Also get this out of the way. Deal 12 to all. He's gone. He's still gonna attack though. And we can't defend for more. I don't know what I'm doing now. Just lost a bunch of health completely. So we can discard. Forgot about it. He's not gonna attack. It's not an attack also. Bury. Deal 52 damage. I'm gonna go with another one here. Okay, but you? Where's your shit? Ooh. Yes. Snacko Eye. Start each combat confused. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 3. We could also go Anchor. Start each combat with 4 block. At the start of each combat, heal 1 HP. Every 5 turns, gain 1 energy. And the strike dummy. Cards containing strike. Still have a bunch of them. Well, we have 3 of them. And 1 is already upgraded. Okay, maybe not this one then. Yo, some power cookie. Hello. I don't know. Why are there question marks here? Anchor question mark. Yeah, this every block we have applied to us benefits Osti. Let's keep our pets safe. Oh, we even have more money. We can take more of this shit? Hold on. I thought I could only take 1. We can take whatever we can afford then. That's beautiful. Yeah, take this one. Also, Mango Tango. Upon pickup, raise your max age. Start of each call. Heal 1 HP. Wow, what is this? Wee woo. So I heal 1 HP. 2, 3. Yeah, this will totally make a difference. That's so stupid. What is this? I'm not paying $45 for that. Let me leave. Let me leave. So what are you getting? He's definitely going for an upgraded card. And I think he never goes for something you have in your hand. Probably says it. We have to hit the guy. Three skills. Sure. Going to start my day. Good luck with the run. Mr. New Guy, sir. Thanks for being here. I will try to rejoice with your tactic here. I'm gonna let you know. Peace out. Thanks for being here. Highly appreciated. As always, I had a blast. Might rage quit if I die again. So you're not doing shit. Do this. Gain energy to do what? Doesn't make sense. No. Keep the card in rotation. Where did the cable go? What are we doing? I think I saw. Can discard this then. We are, my friend. 1, 2, 3. Gonna silence him. Play this. Do this. Hit him once. What could we be drawing? I don't know. Two turns. The next skill. What's our next skill? Don't have any skills. Okay, it's 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. But we don't have 3. We can hit for another 12 by also applying 9 here. That's the most we can do. And then we don't have a skill on hand. That's really stupid. Okay, hit him. Hit him 2 more times, sure. Now he's retreating. We gotta hit him hard, and I don't think we can. So this card's gone. He also took the card that really would be our setup to get rid of him quickly. Doesn't matter. Too late. Yeah, he's gone. God damn. No. Well, he got our card. I think we opt over here now. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 extra damage. Fantastic. That's great. Give me some bullshit event. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Kill with fire. Choose a card to transform. Gonna do that. What are we transforming? What bullshit did we pick up? Picked up some. We could use some block. Oh. Two. Doesn't matter. All the same. It's all the same. But we. Oh, we're still down here. Ahead of myself. Add decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you rest. Ooh. We're not resting. Oh! We got an encounter. Exciting. I don't know if we're going anywhere with this one, man. Next skill. Do we have a skill? Yes, we do. We have a bunch of them. He's not doing anything. Bomb. This is for 0. What do you do? We don't need that. But good to know that's a synergy. Probably gonna like. Retain. Yeah, retain backflip. That's great. And end the turn. Oh, 9. Quick. Gotta be quick, boys. That's what we do. Bam. Defend what he's doing. Hit him with the Sith. Backflip. Yeah, this is a little late. But now we can still summon. And hit the guy. How can we make Osti hit? We can't at the moment. Very unfortunate. What's this? Draw 1 card at the end of your next 3 turns. Pop it. It's great. Can make Osti hit. What we can do, we can go Wisp. Play 2 attacks. And then this one, oh no, we can't. But we can do 12 like this. 12. Oh. Have taken this, but that's fine. That's fine. Then he's gone. Who gives a shit? And we also took some damage. That was stupid. This was the time we should have taken the potion here. I keep forgetting the little guys here. I'm so hyper-focused on this guy. See, we can really make use out of this here. Eradicate, deal 11 damage X amount of times. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 rand. Dude, do we have this right in power? Had it early. Oh. He doesn't revive? Oh, he only revives at the end of the round. See, this is the first time I'm seeing this. I didn't know that. Scheiße. So, we're pretty much dead. Someone revives him too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, I've just never been in a situation where he dies and just lays on the ground. I can play this for 0 now. Sure. Stupid. No, he's gonna hit. Yeah, this run's over. Enemy missed him on. I have too little. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't heal, so that's it. He's gonna take 7. It's gonna have upgraded something. G-Ree! Welcome in with a jump scare. What up, party people? Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you coming in from Slay the Spire? Because I can tell you one thing. I'm completely new. What happened? What happened? What did I press? Dude, did I just... Welcome in, Raiders. I think I just... What happened to the run? Raided to death. No, I wasn't. Oh, was I dead? Was I? Oh no, I died. Yeah, sure, dude. I thought I thought I accidentally ended the run. Anywho, welcome in, party people. Mardi Gras. Usually playing your guys' usernames as seeds in the game we play. Most of the time, lately, Noita, Balatro, a dash of Battle Brothers, and since I have slept on the Slay the Spire series entirely, Slay the Spire for a couple of days. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We just got fucked up. What was your run? Snowflake, hi. Welcome in. Welcome back, Snowflake. How we doing, Raiders? What have you been up to? I think we kind of go with... Oh, sorry, man. Punching my mic real hard. See, this is all out of excitement. Welcome in. Let's give a shout out to the legend himself. G_. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I know the true G's. The true G's have a mod. G-Re don't have a mod. Thanks for flying by, brother. Highly appreciated. Dude, we haven't done one of these. So this has been a smooth experience. New to the series, new to the game. Ironclad, amazing. I felt like a genius. Played the Silent, also very cool, very cool. Finished a run with a region. This is where my brain is tired. This is where I'm getting to, brother. So this was stream 1. This was also same stream. Got them done, right? And this motherfucker, he kept me hard locked into displaying my mushy brain for I think four streams. I think it took me like 7 runs, maybe 8, to finally beat Act 3's boss. Then yesterday, first real run with this guy, died to the Doormaker. And another jump scare. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Who was that? Who is that? Thanks, guys. Goosebump time. I love Silent. Yeah, I'm still locked in region. Can't win it with... Dude, do we... Come on. Do we do a run with you guys? Because I have to say, this was annoying the fuck out of me. But I have to say, I seem to be a bad loser. And what makes it hard for me is these runs go forever. And I'm trying to take everything in. I'm debating bullshit in my head that I have no business debating about. And then, next you know, 5 hours are over and we just get set back to square one. However, I even had fun with the Regent. I just wasn't able to win. And same holds true for this guy now. Because I'm having fun with the runs, but we already, yeah, we're going for 4 hours. we had 1.5 runs so far. So I totally get the brain tiredness, Jiri. If you have to raid and run, if you want to raid and run, please do. We already bookmarked the guy, so I'm happy to join and maybe gain some knowledge via the real ones. And I'm stubborn as a donkey. So I was here for 4 streams. Now we're here. I would like to tap into this guy. Our guy Merikles couldn't believe that I've never played the defect before. But since I slept on Slay the Spire 1, that's exactly why. And he comes after this goofball, and we didn't beat the game with this goofball, so this goofball it is. But I think since we have Porco Spine in here, do we try to do what we like to do on this channel? And we haven't done so yet. playing your name as a seed. We could do that with a regen. How about that? Hold on, let's check it out. Where do I punch in the seed? We want to play with a regen. That is true. We keep. Oh, that's it? No, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Also, don't even want to... Yeah, give up, man. Mardi Gras. Gave up 3 seconds into the run. Where do I punch in my seed? Maybe I should... do I have to read through? Blah, 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 blah. Hoarder specialized. No. Silent cards. Regen cards. Necron. Not what we're looking for. Dude, where do I... Oh, see... Oh, my goodness. The first thing on screen, man. The first line. So we're gonna do it exactly. How many... Yeah, is that it? Oh, we can go forever. Love it. Okay, did I butcher your name? No, this looks fine. Yeah, let me know. So let's see what the region has in store for us. I guess we do everything just vanilla, so I suffer just the way you do. And brother, let me tell you, I'm all for it. I suffered with this guy forever. Let's see what we can do. I hope I give you some luck. Remove a card from your deck. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Yeah, maybe we go Elite Hunting. I don't know. Lose all gold. Yeah, I'm always chickening out of that option. Have a quick look. Let's keep it straight until here. I already like this, I think. Kind of opens up everything. And we could get there. Yeah, that's stupid. Nope. Don't like it. Not a big fan of the start down here in any way, shape, or form. Do we have a preference up here? How would we like to go here? Also not a big fan, but still. Nope. Nope. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the next campfire? That's look at this. That's very dangerous. But it might be... That's a whole lot of question marks. Also not a fan. Maybe like this then. Shouldn't the seated viewer set the route? Oh yeah, please. Thank you, Hamilton. Can I give you... Can I give you... Without diminishing my joy and thankfulness for the raid. Can I leave this screen open for you guys? Just for a minute. Hamilton, you are absolutely correct. Thank you. Thank you, my mod. I'll be back in a minute. Make up your mind. Gonna be defeating people. Maybe it's 90 seconds. I get a quick coffee. So what happened? What happened? Did the seed giver determine where we're going? I think we should hunt elites. Sorry, took a time, was getting some... Dude, I get raided and leave. I apologize, brother. We're going elite hunting is what you're saying? Nice. How do we go about it? Let's incorporate the shop then, maybe. What do you think? So since you're not being specific, this is elite number 1. We have a store and a campfire. This is 4 battles consecutively, which, dude, I'm new to the game and I'm soft-brained and I tag my streams low skill. I don't know what more I can do to be transparent. But okay, then we're missing out on this guy. We could go for this guy though. And then, okay, can we... Could also... Well, if we go in elite hunting, then maybe this is what we do. Oh, sure, you let me know, you let me know. Digga, ich bin so blöd, ich kann nicht mal Scheiße hier treffen. Yep. That will also get us to 2 shops, which we, I don't know, maybe can do something. If we go hunting though. Is it better? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not better, right? I like the rod. There we go. I like it too. Yeah. So this is our first real question mark. Until then, we just have to do it. And we are going elite hunting. Let us draw more cards whenever we go elite hunting. Maybe we can stack... Oh, we're playing region. Shit, we're not even playing the little... Does that change anything? Where's the first shop? What do you think, Seed Giver? We have until here to recoup some money and get to choose a pack of cards. I've never gone for this option. I think this might be the route we could do it. Otherwise, we go elite hunting, so we go for booming conch. I don't even know what it means. What do you say? It's all up to you. I'll just be clicking buttons and making mistakes afterwards. You set the route, I fuck it up. That's the transaction we have going on here. Think middle one or the first one? Up to you. Well, you said let's go hunting for elites. I personally would go for precise scissors. I do like going for that. I think the middle one, blah blah. For some reason, my messages aren't sending. I have this. Are you maybe on the Twitch iOS app? Because if you are, I know where you're coming from. Thing middle or the first one? Okay, come on. This holds true forever, right? This is overarching. At the start? Yeah. Sure. We'll go elite hunting. That's what you said. I'm just doing what you guys tell me to do. That's what I do here. Oh, I forgot, dude. Again. Forgot for the second time. This is not the Necro. Okay, nice. Got it. We're fine starting vanilla, I guess. So we got 8 incoming. Let's deal with all of it. Gain some stars. Chill. Oh, and another jump scare. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Thanks for adding some highly appreciated Twitch purple health up here. Love it. Alright, now we beat him up. And he's still gonna attack. Let's account for most of it. And since he's vulnerable, hit him again, then he's really soft. There's also an argument to soften this guy up. But then he would need 2 next round. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I should get the app. Dude, the iOS app for Twitch is horrible. But I'm also going to make an argument here. Anything Amazon related on any platform I've ever looked at is embarrassing. Like the user interface, let's say you have an LG TV, which is pretty capable, and I don't give a shit about the TV, but having like every app or every streaming service you use, pretty good. Amazon Prime app, it looks like a bunch of kids. Or did I tag my stream? Am I safe to swear? I'm gonna swear in German. Als hätte ein Haufen der Behinderter zusammen geschustert. That's what everything Amazon related looks like. And after coming from that experience, I think in general, Twitch has the best user interface, but still on iOS it's just not working. At least not reliably. Okay, now this is really horrible because we generate stars for later. Get rid of the 8 damage. Still gonna eat. Oh, oh yeah. Keep forgetting. Amazing. So, alles richtig gemacht. Never punished. Always the German swears. Yo. I only do that, Hamilton, because I know that neither Dan Clancy nor Mr. Bezos speak a lot of German. So I think I can get away with it. Hit him! Dude. Also, Porco, I take it you guys are Slay the Spire connoisseurs. Any other games that make your nipples uplift? What do you like to do in your free time? Because I think I said it briefly when you guys joined. Started the channel half a year ago with playing Balatro. Moved on to Noita, my personal gem of from I don't know. Oh, a fellow European. Yes, if you couldn't tell by the thick accent. Good old Germany, where I'm from. Did it count for most? Oh, it's only half. That was stupid. I could have killed him. Oh, what did I do? Okay, big mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're from Portugal. Oh, shit. Sorry, my Portuguese friend. Oh, and that's gonna. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. That was stupid. I could have gotten rid of him. Really annoying. Really annoying. That might be the difference upon feeling comfortable to smith or heal. Don't like it. Deal 30 damage, gain 7 block, blah blah blah. That's great. I'll take that. Oh, bro, I played Hades 1. I think when it released, I got it. I think it was part of... what's the stupid service on Xbox called? Game Pass, whatever. So it was on there, and I played it for free. Didn't feel it at all. Then I bought a Nintendo Switch OLED, and I bought Hades for that console. And I feel, at least to me, maybe I'm too nostalgic, but playing Hades on a handheld felt amazing. So Hades is one of the few games on the Switch I actually really played. And I agree, it's great. Totally agree. Another roguelike I like, and we will be getting to this later on, since I'm all over the place with my games for the past 2 weeks anyways, I want to make an argument later that Darkest Dungeon 2 is pretty much an Eldritch version of Slay the Spire. I have to make mental notes where to point out the similarities, but it's the same fucking game, man. The Binding of Isaac is amazing. And I have slept on the Binding of Isaac because I feel overwhelmed with what the fuck to buy. Because as I'm taking it, you have to buy the entire package with all of everything to kind of be up for snuff. And I haven't done so far. And I can also tell you why, because also the Binding of Isaac I played on Xbox, and I feel these spaces are so confined, they're so small, you have so little room to move. I just get anxiety. That's not the way I would play Isaac. So, what's the way you would play Isaac? Please tell me. Are we playing the Twitch.io version? Nothing I can do with the stars. I can weaken you. Gain 7 block. Account for almost all incoming damage. Let's keep fucking him up. Put a card from a discard pile onto your hand. Sure. But why? I can tell you why. We use potions if they benefit us and seize the moment. And then we're also Swabian by heart, so we're kind of cheap. So we're gonna hoard it and pay the price for it immediately and then bitch about it. That's what I do best. So that's what we do. Just gonna defend here. Don't need the stars. I played Binding of Isaac, but I tilted with it very fast. Dude, I'm all here for getting beat up. Ask anyone. I tag my streams low skill, transparency, but my brother, completely unaware of what I would be getting myself into, I started playing Noita. And to any gamer out here watching this, it might not seem as your cup of tea, but if you're an avid gamer and you're interested in arts, in mechanics, in coding, I think Noita has to. I mean, dude, I'm balding and getting gray hair. I've played my fair share of games. Noita, almost regardless of the genres you like, if you are at all interested in gaming, that's an easy recommendation for an experience that really blew my mind and keeps blowing my mind. There's a reason we're playing a couple of other games in between, because I'm kind of burning out after playing 4 months of Noita, most of the time twice a day. Still, best game. Also in terms of investment. Holy shit. I think I paid $8 for the game. And we're approaching 700 hours. And I just bought the game. Good game. Good game. Okay, 8 attack incoming. Let's just account for all of it. Beat you once more. This is very slow. I'm sure he's gonna buff up and punish us real quick. No, he's chilling. Ja, ist dein Problem. Ah! Oh my god. Forge 10. Do we start forging? Having the big stick to hit people is good. it also gets you around the fact of suffering thorn damage. And this is so stupid. I feel like I want to pick up something. I don't know if this is it. But we can't afford... We're gonna skip here. I like forge builds. I don't know what a build is. I do too. And I think it's kind of probably the equilibrium we need to be successful. Oh, I still had one left, see? Why? Where did that energy come from? Why did I have another energy? Because this one doesn't cost energy. Got it? Marty had an incredible Big Bang build. Yeah, it was amazing. It was really, really cool. Oh, and we got the nerd with the beard. How's the Spire slaying going? Brother, we beat the Regent 2 days ago. Yesterday has been exclusively dedicated to the Regent, to the Necro. Died to the Doormaker in Act 3. Literally last... If we would have been ahead only one turn, I think we would have gotten the win. Now we also had a fun Necro run, if not as successful in terms of getting up in the food chain. Then we got raided by the legend himself. Mr. Black G-Ree. Probably still butchering his name. Asche über mein Haupt. And now we are playing what we're usually doing on the channel, playing your guys' usernames as seeds. As you can see up here. The guys in chat. And that's what we're doing right now. He also has been, or she, I'm sorry for misgendering. 2026 dumbass. Marty. Also been struggling with the region. I thought it's gonna be fun. Getting back to form with exactly this. Where we are. We want some stars. We're not, yeah, we're gonna carry these over. I'm gonna make sure we're healthy. Gotta tickle you once and get some stars. Yeah, that's a good trade-off. And now we fuck him up. That's the idea. Can't really do that. We can weaken you, so we're dealing with 10 incoming damage. Gonna count for most of it, tickle him again, and get rid of him next round. Beautiful. Give me that card. Give me a card. Put a card from a discard pile to your hand. That's amazing, man. Knockout blow. Holy shit. Deal Astral Pulse. I think an early Astral Pulse. Can we go wrong? Do we have any means of star generation? Schleppend. Not really. Crescent Spear though, also not really an option. So Astral Pulse it is. Go on, Astral Pulse. That's 6. That's a whole bunch. Go to 10. Come on. Let's play it like a real noob. Do your thing, boys. Trailed us. That's stupid. Just as much damage incoming. We gotta pop this potion. We're gonna defend. We're gonna Astral Pulse. And for 12, we can get rid of this guy. Okay. Super. Oh, and now he's sleepy. Amazing. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, and now this is, now things are coming together. Kind of nicely. Gonna gain the block here. We need another star, which we can't get. That was stupid. I didn't pay attention. So we're still gonna take 4 damage here. Because we can't beat him. Second mistake. Second mistake so far, 2 battles. Little mistakes here and there, but it's usually then a death of 1,000 paper cuts. If that translates to English. Like... We're not fucking up big time, we're fucking up slightly all the time. And that gets you beaten later. Can't get rid of the guy. That's so stupid. Oh, hold on. We can venerate. What am I talking about? Gather light. Another block for another star. Yeah, it does. Death by 1,000 cuts was also the name of a card. Oh, see? See, so I'm on brand. Unknowingly. Okay, I think I totally fuck with you in terms of... I think with the Regent, it's not even that I like Forge builds. I think the Regent, even though it might feel a little convoluted with the 3 resources you have to manage. It gives you a good introduction into the overarching mechanic of the fact that while you might be confident and very capable to the left, you might just get slapped in the face from the right. I do agree though, even if the problem with Sovereign Blade is it's so expensive, and if it doesn't hit hard, I feel like it's hard to justify. I would much rather play around fucking with the stars. Energy though, pretty good. So I'm gonna go with this. It doesn't make any sense. But let's pray. All right, goofballs. 7:15. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm gonna see what I can do later. So many of them. So we ask for pulse. That was stupid. It literally only, yeah, and it even said it. Said it on display, man. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Could have also popped one of these. It's a little late for that. Annoying. Fickt euch, man. What are we doing here? Oh, we can heal. We can shop. We can heal and pretend like nothing ever happened. We just have to survive. So who's the bad boy here? You're the bad boy. Sure. Now we can defend for 10. Yes, for so blöd auch wieder. 12. Can't do it, man. 6 and then it's another 12. Can't stand these stupid worms. Welcome in, Dr. Squirrel. We're gonna heal over here, but still, I mean, look, it's already looking. So 10 are accounted for. We're getting 6. Problem is, it's not the damage that's incoming. It's the fact that it will still take some time to get rid of these motherfuckers here. That's the problem. That's the problem. And we can't play it. We can't put it on our discard pile to get it back. So we just, yeah, I don't know, man. Soften this guy up and make sure he can go next round. Not even sure this guy can go next round. Stück Scheiße da hinten. Alright, gather light, venerate. We need stars. Oh, look at... Oh, shit. So that's 14. Buddha. Yeah, we gotta start hitting these guys, man. Let's get them over under the threshold of Astral Pulse. Want to get them below 14. Everyone's below. Dude, give me Astral Pulse. Give me... Where's the card? Oh! There's my answer. Is it a random? No, I can choose it. I'll choose it then. Give me the card. Yeah. That solves all of our problems. Bada boom, bada bang, motherfuckers. Oh, and we find the lantern. Start each combat with an additional... Oh, shit. Love to see it. Khazar. Bulwark. Let's go. Yo, the Bulwark, dude. Porco, I'm telling you, if you like forge builds, let me know if I'm wrong, but even though it's expensive, even the follow-up is expensive, but trading 13 block for at least another option in the future, that's a great card. That's a great fucking card. If I've seen one. Problem is we can't cut the cost. Now this one also, it sounds pretty good, but keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we will have to be able to pay for the cards we're getting on our hand. So fuck Khazar. Prophesize, super weird. Without any energy econ. It's kind of the same like here. You can play this card, sure. But what are you going to follow it up with? Because you're going to be pretty much broke whenever this comes to fruition. So I think it's either Bulwark, whatever this card is called, or a hard skip. Both is viable. Since I totally fuck with the idea of building upon Forge and having 13 block to go along with it, it really makes up for the cost of 2. The follow-up cost, though, of the Sovereign Blade itself, at the moment, really not worth it. But if we have a look at our block cards, I mean, basically we get a 13 block for 2, which kind of doubles, more than doubles, our block capability. Is this a way to think about it? I don't know, man. Porco says, I think Prophesize is good with star heavy decks. Well, dude, it's your seed. Yeah, you're right, but oh, hold on. But at the moment, no, I'm going Forge. Yeah, I love to hear it. Also, Dr. Skrill says, or Skip. I think I would say to keep going what we have going for us, we skip. The problem is we don't really have anything going for it. So I think we're gonna Forge. Skrills is right. God damn. Yeah, I'm just getting to that. I'm a big fan of skipping too. The only problem is, look, in that sense, even Bulwark, even if we use it solely to block, even if we use this card to block, we can kind of cross away our anxiety for the cost, because it puts us 3 ahead in block to our conventional defense cards. And I feel usually I would skip to keep tempo or increase tempo. I feel like we're not doing that with skipping here, because we have all of this bullshit up here. I really think the Forge method might be the way to go here. I think there's an argument for both. We got the extra energy from the Forge card. Which Forge card do? Oh yeah, both the Gather Lights. Yeah, we have the extra energy, but we only have these 2 cards, which we can kind of account for, best case scenario, with Venerate alone. Yes, absolutely. Lantern is an integral part. It pays for both. It pays for Bulwark, it pays for Prophesize, and in the end, it also pays... No, look, these... yeah, that's... It also pays for Venerate. That's what I was trying to get to. I'm just overthinking this because we have some player interaction. This is our first time playing Slay the Spire with a seeded run. Love it. So while I'm a fan of transparency, I forgot. It's 15 past 6. I have to go on a quick phone call. Guys, do I leave this screen up? Please bear with me. If not, come on. I'm here every day. We'll run into each other. I need to do a quick phone call for about 3 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll leave this open. We've heard good arguments for everything. I'll rush. I swear to God, I'll rush. Beautiful. Beautiful. We don't argue. We also don't look back. We only look forward. Let's go. Proceed, my man. All right, hold on. What's happening? Let's be real. We're gonna cut. Are we? Yeah, we're gonna cut all that bullshit away. Welcome back, Hamilton. Dude. I look at Bulwark as more of a setup. Yeah, exactly. And with we need more energy. Let's believe. Let's believe. Okay, now what the fuck have I been scribbling? Yeah, this is our big question mark. We kind of made it to the big question mark kind of comfortably. So hold on. Okay, let's, because we're not smithing. Fighting. No. Oh, that's stupid. No, we heal. We go shopping with the little money Heartsphere gives us. Then we heal, and then we're confident. Bam. And we heal again. We don't have the cash flow. Yeah, I would like to upgrade. Yeah, the only question is, do we upgrade here? It doesn't make a difference if we're not battling. The thing is, do we upgrade here by again? No. I definitely heal. Upgrade, then see. One heal, one. Love you guys. Great minds think alike. Let's heal first. In this case, since there's no battle here, it really doesn't matter. Sorry. We can just as well smith here. Okay, hold on. Now, the 1 star extra out of Venerate would actually enable us to play both Falling Star and Astral Pulse in the same round if probably Venerate, just to keep our star econ up with the higher demand we're at least planning to implement. However, there's also an argument for making this pretty expensive card just go harder. Let's see where we shop first. Maybe we get something worth upgrading. That's true. I think I was too late for that. That is a very good argument for the future. Damn. Can I go back? Oh, I can go back. Yeah, okay. Nice. We heal here. Just in time, my man. Just in time. We proceed. We go here. Let's see what we can buy. Astral Plane. Hidden cash. Dude. Hidden cash. Hidden cash, and we upgrade hidden cash. Could get another Astral Pulse. No, we probably go hidden cash and cut. I'd be fine with that. Whenever you... oh, this is also pretty good. We could also, instead of cutting... And it's in discount. Damn. Maybe we should have gone with... Okay, come on. We go hidden cache. We go hidden cache and cut. And cut a strike. And go Child of Stars and continue our journey. Now the thing is, do we even heal? How did we heal? I mean, we could go greedy. Coming from Noita, it's only greed if you die. Could also smith here. Go for the trinket. Fight this goofball. If this goes horrible, don't go for the elite. Go for another smithing. Go for another heal. We just learned. Go for another heal. Buy some shit. Get another smithing opportunity. Yeah, this is awesome. This might be the adult and reasonable way to go. Not as much fun. We already healed last rest. Yeah, I think we upgrade. The only HP that matters is the last one. No, we smith, we fight, and if things are dandy, we stick with the plan. If not, we're not really happy, but I think this keeps us alive and also strengthens us. We're gonna make up for it, regardless. Yeah. Go here. We're gonna smith upon our newly acquired hidden cache. Bing bong bing. See what we get. We can also do 3 events. Events might be able to help us. Can we still? Let's have a look. The first time you lose HP each combat. Dude, I'll take it. Yeah, we will determine this after this fight, right? Nothing changed with the plan. This determines our further progression in Act 2. This Act 2, please let it be Act. It might be Act 1. I have no idea. Can I see this here? Oh, I think it's Act 1. God damn. Alright. Shut up, Mark. Alright. Got 14 incoming. Can account for what? We will be. We won't be. We could be. That's 13. That's pretty much all of it. With an additional to start, what are we doing? We're setting up our econ. Accounting for pretty much everything incoming. Not spending stars. No reason to pop this. I'm probably just gonna... Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Now for some reason I have 1 energy left. Maybe get the power out of the way for later. We can get rid of 20 incoming damage for 2 and block for almost everything. Still at 9 stars, gives us an indication. Let's build upon these further. What are we doing? Weakening you. Astral pulsing. All of you. Unfortunately, we can only defend and set up for next round, but then... Yeah. What are you doing? We're not gonna summon shit. Okay, he's gone. We are accounted for his damage. We're gonna set up the next round to just pop these. That's 2. Can't do it. God damn. I can't do it. Fickt euch, man. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Can't even defend, man. So now I'm gonna take this stupid 6 damage to the face. Well, it is what it is. Maybe instead of a strike, you should have cut a block from the deck. Yeah. 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 Okay. It's kind of stupid. But we have the heal accounted for, so let's not wet our pants. Deal 8 damage, gain 2. Put this... Oh, this is the Shining Strike. I'm not reading what else is on display. I'm going for it. Do we want the 3 events? No. We want to heal up. Be very confident with this fight. I think we want to beat his ass. That's what I think. Yeah. For what? Be a trap. Bum bum. Yeah, we'll make it. The question is, the question will be, how much health do we have to fight this guy? I think heal is overrated. We can either go events or elite. Let's go elite then. I agree. Grab the sword, obtain the sword of stone, transform into a powerful relic. That's 1. Then we have 4. So we will most likely benefit from this in Act 3. But we don't get punished now while we're kind of on a crunch. Gates 1 debuff. How do we debuff you, brother? Hey, it still take 14 to the face, right? Yeah. Ten incoming. There we go. He's not doing anything. That's another 8. Can only defend. Kind of stupid. We will do so though. And we need to stay strong. Could have even stayed stronger. Damn. There was, I think, an unnecessary hit. We're learning. We're learning. Another 10 incoming. Totally can account for it. Yeah, we just finished this guy off now. Good stuff. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Whoa! That's a beautiful potion. Holy shit. That's a great potion. How many star cards do we have? Crescent Spear, pretty good. Also, we want to build upon those if possible. Crescent Spear could be a very good investment here. Photon Cut, deal 10 damage. Draw a card. Put 1 card from your hand top of your draw pile. Also very powerful. Probably at this point in time, this would be my pick. Right? I think we should focus on star cards. We got so much stars. Beat his ass. Coral guy. Coral Island. What's this? Hardened shell. Shulkin colony cannot lose more than... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And remember, we got the power that gives us block for each star spent. True. Don't have the power in hand. I have to account for... Who's this? That's him. Dude, pop this now. We have 5. Wonder, yeah, we just play everything. Makes sense to play everything? I think it does. So we can block everything, can tickle him, can set up for next round and even hurt him more, even set up for more. Maybe not even necessary, but better safe than sorry. I'm gonna drink this shit. Alright, now let's see. Do we have to account for any order? No. So let's block what we have incoming. We can still play this later. Want to set up. Want to hit him. Want to pulse him. Want to venerate. Want to account for the last itsy bitsy piece of damage incoming. Spear after Astral. I think I did that. Alright, now weaken the guy. We're going to be spending stars, and we want to pop our power now. That holds true in any case. Weaken him. 12 incoming. Got that kind of accounted for. Can hit him twice while he's vulnerable. Not too bad. 6 stars. He's chilling. Gonna go 1, 2. No, probably. Oh. So we have it again. Beautiful. 18 incoming. That's a problem. We can't get rid of him, can we? So behindert. 14. Eieiei. Whetstone pretty good though. Natürlich die beschissensten. That's okay. Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw one card and exhaust one from your hand. Stardust could come in clutch. It's to a random enemy. Not a big fan. We go Photon here. Gives us more control for the cost of one. Also, RNG can work in our favor. There might be the time where we have a bunch of stars. We don't have any energy left. And we also already popped the power that lets us gain block per star spent. I kind of think it has to be Stardust here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Still, a lot of love for Photon Cut. It's spent, right? Hmm. I feel we already had stars sitting in our piggy bank untapped into. I'm still eyeballing this card. I think, hopefully, we will get it presented soonish. Stardust does empower Spear, I'm pretty sure. It's a star card. And Spear doesn't scale with the amount of stars. It only that have a cost. So I would think Spear goes up. We could do this for science. So it's 6 right now. 8. 10. Yeah, I think we go Stardust. We'll find this card again. Or some else. But we could be sitting on 9 stars again at 0 energy and just pop this. And even though there's an X on the star cost, I'm sure it will beef up Crescent Spear. Let's get punished. What up? Yeah. Alright. 7 damage incoming. Pop the power now. Crescent Spear the guy. Put this on top of our pile. Gather another star. End the turn. Not ideal. And since it's not ideal, it really shows us defense is wonky. At the moment, we're doing fine going for the face, but it's really... we'll see this in a second here. How's this? Okay, we can heal. Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's fine. But we're trailing. A little bit behind here. Now look, we have 12. Look, he's already gone now by just popping this. Can also venerate. Hold on. We can venerate. Can we get more stars? Yeah. We can, look, we hit him just for shits and giggles. We can even weaken him. Yeah, weakening him on. Probably better to just go Stardust. It doesn't matter. Really good DPS. Yeah, it is. But, oh man. This game is a master in wiping the floor with your ass. And the one aspect, you're behind. But hey, it's Porco Seed. Great genes. Great genes. Isn't that right? American Eagle. Special shout out to Sydney Sweeney. You guys knocked your stock way into oblivion. I love it. If the random enemy dies and there's multiple enemies, does the damage go to another enemy? With which one? This one? Yeah. Yeah. He's dead. And then it concentrates with lesser targets on screen. I hope. That's what I would assume. I've assumed incorrectly a lot of times. Now look at this shit. This is amazing. Might be amazing. I just bitched about not having enough block. Gain 6 block, put a card from it. Oh, see. Oh, yeah, this is the defensive version of the one card of Photon card. Yeah, I think we take this guy. You need a draw card. Yeah. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, is this what you're telling me? It's another power, man. Draw 1 card at the start of your turn. I don't know. I'm telling you, I would probably go. Cosmic is good. Like that we agree. I don't think Cosmic is good. I think we need Cosmic. Which makes it a good card, I guess. It's not sexy. But it pretty much builds upon what I just yapped about. This is also crazy. I mean, if we finish off any goofball, I mean, this is kind of early. Keep that in mind. We can kind of, even in Act 2, I would say first, third in Act 2, we're probably going to be able to snipe a couple of goofballs at the cost of 3 energy, but then getting all these stars, which directly feed into Stardust if we have it. Can we put Retain on here? No, of course not. Dude. Being able to choose the next card? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Come on, let's do it. Also, the star thingy, let's not forget. Let's not forget. But I think being able to take control is great. Now, I'm also going to be real here. I'm going to heal. Don't give me shit. So we could pull out the stick. We could generate how many stars? 1. That's 2. That's 4 stars. Yeah. Just block for the sake of the stars. Whatever. Okay, we double defend, hidden cache. We use what we have. We take... This is a boss battle. We take 6 damage. We did let go of a block. Doesn't matter. Let's get the stars. Let's get more stars and punch him in the face. And also Astral Pulse him. Sure. No one cares. We block, venerate, gain more stars. We're building up our star piggy bank. Here's Stardust. So we can eat 6 damage incoming. We can Shining Strike and Crescent Spear. And then Stardust. That's not too bad, guys. But then we're out of stars. We're gonna draw both. So next turn we can play Shining Strike again. Unfortunately, not before. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't change it. And he's gonna... See, I didn't think of Veteran. This is amazing. Okay, we got 11 incoming. Put a card from a discard. Yeah, the problem is with playing Shining Strike. Ah, okay. Now this is a double goofball. We have to account for Cosmic Indifference. Might be fucking with Shining Strike. Actually, the other way around. We could be overriding our strat with Cosmic Indifference by playing Shining Strike. Let's just keep that in mind. He's intangible this turn, so no use attacking. Yeah, we're gonna set up. He's taking 1 damage, right? Yeah. So we venerate, block, and make sure we have this card next turn, because this does nothing. Okay. Don't even play it. Maybe it's the one. Maybe it's the 1 HP that turns the tide later. Let's eat some shit. Yeah, bro. That's 1 star. That's 2 stars. That's 7. And 62. We eat your shit. Don't even want to take that damage. That was unnecessary. Should have poked him for 9. That was stupid. Doesn't matter. Hold on. What are we expecting to draw next turn? A whole bunch of bullshit. Ideally, I think we strike him 4. Still. That's 14 and then still 20. I think we Astro pulse him here and end the turn. And then what? We just have to survive. Okay, he's coming in hot for 24. Also, we got this bullshit coming in. That's unfortunate. He's gonna hit us hard. I don't think we care. Oh my god. I think we need to defend here. We're also vulnerable. Shit. Yeah. Okay, kind of on a cooldown phase. Only 14. Can account for this. If I take 5 block, I'll account for this. Don't even have the stars to support it. Come on. Gotta get him now. Here's the 14. Come on, give me 1 star, man. God damn. Okay, got him. Got him. Alright. Guards. Transform any number of cards in your hand into a minion sacrifice. Gives us 9 block, exhausts, costs 0. Pretty good. At the start of your turn? So what would be our setup here? Of each turn. I mean, if we play this early, we are pretty much... It's very, very specific. And we don't know how the next act is gonna look like. So what do? Almost be fine skipping here. But having some stacks of weak and vulnerable above 1 might be the way to go. What do you think? I'm drawn to going for comment here. Am I? I think I am. It looks nice, but I don't know. Yeah, neither do I. Done. Not even taking it for the 33 damage, taking it for the stacks of vulnerability. Because usually all we have now, it's always in the same turn and we don't have enough energy to support it. But being able to apply both weakness and vulnerability for more than the current round seems to be good. Got good money? Maybe we go shop. Oh, we most definitely are gonna go shop. Look, there's a shop early. I would love to tap into this one. Then we're here. Dude, If I could choose, I would go like this. That's only my gut. Now let's have a real look at the map. Stupid. That's also kind of... Yeah, okay. No. Question is... this better? Gives us a little more... like if we get fucked up on our way, can still avoid it. Not saying it's a good choice to ever avoid these. But we have 2 viable options to get here. We also get the opportunity to spend some money and heal / smith. To me, it looks like we are most likely going to heal. Maybe we don't need 3 shops, right? No, it would only be 2, and it's 1 if we go my gut route. But I mean, we're not filthy rich. Could maybe get a relic out of this one and then just press on. It's a whole lot of question marks. Doesn't have to be a good thing. So if things go shitty, probably gonna heal here. Take on this guy. Ideally, Smith, most likely heal again. And Smith here and take on this guy. Yeah, I like this route. Second route might be better. This is the second one, right? Yeah, but both start the same. So this is our real question mark. I'm gonna make it bold. Now it looks like a fat worm. So this is a question mark, guys. But until then, I think this is how we go anyway. Traveler from space. Enchanter skill with imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Ooh. For free? No, probably not. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Still don't know how this works. I imagine I will get 4. Well, in this case, what I expect to happen, these 3 get filled up and it extends for 1 more, so I end up with 4. If these would be open though, I would hope I'd get 4 more. Replace Divine Right with Divine Destiny. What? Who's Divine Right? Is that a card? Bruder. Maybe I skipped something amazing, but that looked amazing. It's the regen ability. Yo, we just doubled it. Yeah, let's start fucking these guys up then. Gain block. Discard pile into draw pile. Let's stack weakness. Cosmic, get the card back. Account for nothing. Just gonna hit him in the face. And not even play the card because the animation takes too long. You start with 6 stars? Yeah, that's amazing. Exactly. And look, also now that shrunk the cost of Bulwark. And the follow-up, if you find it early. Really cool. Now look at this goofball, not doing anything. We're gonna Shining... gonna Crescent Spear. Shining Strike. Card is back on top of the pile. hit him for another 7. Sure. Could hit him for another 30. Then he's dead. Yeah, come on. Thinking. What am I thinking? This bottle potential. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5. Sure. Gather Light, Shining Strike. I think we go with another Shining Strike, to be honest. We just, at the moment, if we can't do anything, we either gain more stars or we make sure we're able to hit multiple targets more reliable. I like both. I like both. Maybe Astral Pulse. There's an argument for both. I feel like with the extra stars we just got, I think we skip because our deck is getting big. It is getting big. We are able to afford it though. I agree though, our current cycle we've been off worse, that's for sure. But that's 14. Look, if with the stars we start, if we draw 2 astral pulses, not that we would have any stars for round 2, but we would do 28 damage to multiple targets. And maybe I'm just freaking out, but multiple targets seems to be a lot of times where when you're having an aggressive build that works for pretty much everything until that point, beefed up multiple target combats where you're not able to hit them quick enough and they drag out, they end your run. We can't afford it, but we can't draw it. That's right. Now you say, sure, let's go Astral. I was ready to skip. Let's do a coin flip. We did a coin flip earlier. Got my 10 D-mark. I also have a 20 euro coin. Anyone ever seen a 20 euro coin? I have one. Let's go. Proco, heads or tails? Whatever you choose will be skip. Yeah. No, I have a couple of them. Heads. So heads is pulse or heads is skip? It is heads. Now you can choose. What do you want to do? It flipped on heads. So you are correct. Are we skipping or are we going pulse? I don't want to be the reason the run dies. Dude, it's your DNA. It's your DNA. Okay, let's go with you. What did you say last? Sure, let's go Astral. God damn. All right. Okay, before we look into anything. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That puts us ahead with stacking stuff. I like your argument. Meal ticket whenever you enter a shop. Okay, that will give us more more smithing. This would heal us here. This keeps nudging us towards also Porco's favorable route 2. Yeah, blah blah. Another play. Kingly kick. So really cool. Could get us a little more mileage out of. I don't think. Can you guys hear any of the music? At this time, I think we skip. Can also block for stars and no energy. That might also be interesting. But everything's interesting. Like in each and every single shop, I could just go wild. Couple of oil cards. 73. When's our next shop? Never. Most likely never. So we shop now or never. 7 damage and building upon the big stick. That might be thing is with the music, it's really quiet in these situations. Also where you have a lot of sometimes maybe not that much banter. And then during the battles, the music's so loud. Okay. Maybe, huh? Because also, whenever we spend, we gain an additional block. Dude. Press on. Procure 3 foul potions. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant. Procure 1 random uncommon potion. Do I want this? Shuffle all your cards. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Will this override these or will it add 2? I don't know. I'm scared. Let's ransack. Amazing. Off we go. So colorful. Add exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies, or we can add squash to our deck. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm thinking in terms, in stacks. I'm thinking in stacks. Stacks of stars, stacks of vulnerability. See, now we got Astral Pulse, which is amazing because got all of these retards hurt. Now we can take 3 damage, I think, and get rid of this guy. Oh, we don't even because we have so much energy. Perfect, man. Pom pom pom. Now hold on. Hold on. This is oh. Okay, it doesn't hit all of them, but still, it would count as individual hits. So if it hits this guy, well, in this case, 4 times, which is unlikely, yeah, but if he would be dead, it wouldn't be hitting him. Oh, man, that's pretty good, man. Okay, so he's incoming. We are going to block by spending. We're not spending stars. Oh, so we get 6 block and hit people. We play this first. Then we play this. Then we get it back. It's 12. Dude, who cares? Do your shit, guys. How much stars can I gain this turn? Can I get rid of this guy? No, I can't. Oh, I can. I gain block. Crest spear this guy. He dead. Stardust, no one. Well, I can Stardust him for 5. And then he's really soft for later. That's amazing. No need to regen. We end the turn. Off we go. Particle wall, gain 12 block, retain this card in your hand. Problem, oh dude, oh my god, this is the card. However, I feel, or I know, there will be a point in time where we have to be able to strike hard and to strike quickly. And I feel we really need to make a hard turn to accomplish that. This card is too great to pass on, though. Alright, so easy smithing opportunity here. And we are going to smith, ladies and gentlemen. Are we smithing squash over... Stardust, also very interesting. Also one of the astral pulses. Maybe one of the astral pulses. Because we basically get the benefit spread across, yeah, I don't know. More stacks of vulnerability. I mean, we haven't played upon it, right? Leaning into our stars, I feel like we upgrade Stardust. That'd be 7. If we go with... yeah, that's... 11 dead. I feel like this is just crazy value. I'll go with that. So we get this done. See, now with one crescent spear, we fuck up this guy. He gone. Now that's unfortunate, but also fine with me. What are we drawing? Bunch of stuff. We just get this done. And now... I should have hit him first, made him vulnerable. But we have 3 stacks, so he's gone next round. Let's stack this guy. Can we? I won't be able to ride for a while, but I'll still be hearing Proco. Fucking legend. Thanks for being here. I'm determined to getting your ass to safety here. In our very first MardiGras plays your guys' usernames as a seed, like we always do, but first time Slay the Spire. This would be a great success story if we can make it out of here. Now I'm almost feeling like getting this potion popped, but it won't kill anyone. So I'm taking a little bit of damage here. That's okay. That's 13. Can also block for 0. No, if we Astropulse, then he dead. And we can't Stardust, doesn't matter. We're gonna strike, and he dead. Beautiful. Glitter Stream deals 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength. That's amazing. Deal 6 damage 3 times. This one's great for debuffing. Deck is getting big. I'm gonna skip here. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. It's 13. Yeah, let's do it. Now this is on... If we play this first and then go for Bulwark again... Now that's on top of our draw pile, and now we just put something... Why are you showing it this way then? Why couldn't I see... Okay, probably because it draws. What's his passive again? The first time infested prison takes attack damage each turn, we gain power. So 22 incoming. He already took damage. Right? So we wouldn't get anything back. Also, I think I'm fine taking a little bit of damage. Am I? He blades out for 20 already. Play another bulwark. And defend one more time. Barely. 13, 16. Wrong one. Wrong card order. Gonna get hit if we play this though. Yeah, that was stupid. Not really worth it. Need to account for a whole bunch of bullshit incoming. How many rounds are we playing? I think we pop this regen potion later. We can pop it now. We'll need it. Now, can we stall another round to get more healing out of this? How would we stall? God damn, we need to kill him. We can't stall. He's coming in hot. For so much damage. What is this? A star potion. Holy, never seen one of these. Lizard tail. When you would die, amazing. That's what Marty needs. Oh, see, we've been cutting back on... we've been avoiding Photon Cut. In hopes to stumble upon the card in the future. Photon Cut Plus. Here it is. Alright, little fur ball. Let's go for a little fur ball. 9 damage incoming. Let's account for the damage incoming. Hit him for 22. Hit him for this in the stars. Onwards. Set up. Give me this card again, bro. Put this here. Child of Stars. Combat Disease S. Knowledge added. It's a good way for us to block. Very cool. What are you doing? Hitting us for 14. I don't think so. Oh, you might. God damn. 1, 2. Ah, what did I press? That's fine. And 9 versus... What are we drawing? Do we need stars? Not really. Let's use the stars for 4. Sure. Beautiful. He gone. He history. Another photon. What's up with the photon cards, man? Brought in war. Deal 9 damage, force 7. I'll take this. We'll get our big stick. Little stipper. Gain a star. Na, immer noch beim Regent. No, wieder. Wieder. Wir haben gewonnen mit dem Regent vorgestern. Gestern und vorhin. Jeweils einen längeren Run mit dem kleinen NSDAP Necro gemacht. Nicht erfolgreich. Nice Raid bekommen. Und einer von unseren Genossen hier, Porco, playing his name here, because that's what I do on the channel, play your guys' names in the seeds, in the games we play. This is our first attempt of getting this done. And also, Porco hasn't had a win with the Regent, which I totally feel, because I've been struggling with the guy as well. So that's what we're doing. Wie war dein Stream? Du warst eine ganze Weile am Start, oder? Wenn du jetzt hier aufschlägst, hast du wahrscheinlich bis jetzt gerade gestreamt. Und ich glaube, als ich heute aufgewacht bin, oder zumindest als ich nach Hause kam an den Rechner, warst du schon busy. Alright, let's punch the guy. Let's generate some stars. Keep punching him. And generate more stars. And a lot of them. Beautiful. Don't need the block. Appreciate the stars. Bin am Arbeiten. See? Alright. 23 coming in hot. We are going to weaken him. Idiot. So we're dealing with 17 attack incoming. Don't have a lot of energy, unfortunately. However, we're gonna use this shit to block for 24. That's fine. We can afford it. Hit him. Hit him, apply more vulnerable. Oh, hatte er schon die ganze Zeit die scheiß Dornen hier? Don't know if I want to keep attacking him though. That was stupid. I didn't see that. We can get out our big stick though. What are we drawing? I don't know how many times I just hit him with his thorns out. That's another. We want to draw some cards. We kind of need Child of Stars here. I mean, I guess we weaken him so we don't take as much damage. The best I can do here. So blöd. Should have done this earlier. Let's keep the potion. It's fine. This is how we get him. Easy. Alright, another Stardust. Don't need that. Apply. Yeah. We skip here. And now what? We go elite hunting. That's what we do. Oh. Ein Stück Scheiße. Okay. Okay. We gotta be quick here. Can we weaken him? No. I think we have to weaken him with Comet. Sucks. He's coming in. 21. I keep the draw 3 cards, draw 2 cards. No, we get this out of the way now. That's 1, we can even play it. Sure, give me your bullshit. At least we hit hard this time. Does nothing for us. We continue. Beruhig dich. Right. Ja, gib mir all deine Karten. Mir scheißegal. Should we just end this now? Ah, where are my stars? Oh my god! It's not the energy. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, we wasted a potion here. Knowledge added. Did I pick this up? Okay, he's gone. Start each combat with 3 thorns. That's amazing. Nice elite kill. Yeah, it went. That went well. Look, we got Crescent Spear here. Really doing a lot of damage. And this card itself would also be building upon both of them. Hmm? That's how I understand it. Let's spend some money to make some money. Astral Pulse. The Smith. We forged 30? Dude, do we get some mileage out of the big stick? Gotta run to the store to restock. So if you head out before I get back, thanks for the stream. Mwah! Soon. Am I heading out? It's still on my agenda today to bring my point across that from what I remember of Darkest Dungeon 2, it's pretty much this game in an Eldritch costume. It's the same fucking game. So if I'm gonna get punished again, I'm gonna rage quit. Play something else. Now look at this. Yeah, totally getting this. That's amazing. Also, goddamn. What do we have here? Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. I have too little experience to get a feeling if this is amazing. Whenever you enter a rest site. Oh, that's pretty good. Start the next combat. It feels almost worth picking up just for this encounter. Also, I think before huh. I think we always have a rest side. Pretty much always. Can I have both? How much? That's also pretty good, I have to say. Shit. That is pretty good. Ja. Scheiß Hand hier. I'm gonna make the big stick a little bigger. So we know what we're spending it for. Let's go beat the desert pussy. Let's go. Forge 40? Dude, we do this for what? Amazing, man. Okay. He's not coming in hot, so we just... Dude, we get this done with. Pretty much summon it right away, which doesn't make sense now, but yeah, sure, let's do that. Now the Sovereign Sword is already at 50. We're at full energy. We're gonna forge another 8 upon it. I'm gonna strike the bitch. End our turn. So we gather light and defend, which accounts for kind of what he's having in mind. And we deal 9 damage and forge. We're at 65 damage. I'm gonna pop this as soon as he is stacked with vulnerability. I'm not liking this. This is still vulnerable. I've never beaten the Solix, super tough boss. Yeah, and look, he's gonna eat us now. We got escape for 2. Oh, good thing he's chilling. We don't care. We do 13 damage, draw 2 cards. On top of our draw pile. Shit. Will he eat us now? Boom! Beat his ass. Ay, 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 ay. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn for $1. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's keep adding bullshit to our deck. Clearly the way, clearly the way to go here. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. We got it. Amazing. Gonna go on a short little break here, guys. Appreciate all of you hanging out with soft brain, low skill Marty. Having a blast. First time. We can even draw upon this. Amazing. I love it. Here's the guy. Alright, let's have a look. What would be ideal? If we can get this done, this might be the way. It might be a little ambitious. Could work though. And if this guy roughs us up, we just avoid the battle. It wouldn't be terrible because we get presented with another shop. I think that's pretty safe. Getting here, yeah, it is the last act that I'm also I'm amazed. Oh look, I have to I have to scroll down here so this is in line. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go on a short little wee, come back with a steaming hot cup of coffee. Yeah, feeling pretty excited. Want to spend some money? Rando? There are no encounters in there, right? Didn't we pick, or was that another run? Also, oh, hold on. 2 elites. Yeah, okay. Let's be real here. Yeah, this is the route we're going, because if we defeat 2 elites, we're gonna get a powerful relic. Wouldn't know what that is. So that's the intention, right? And if it doesn't work out, we divert over here. Play like a little bish. But sometimes little bishes win as well. Guys, I'll be with you. Let's align my beautiful drawing. Shout out to Porco. Nothing to listen to for the next 4 minutes. Maybe 4:20. I couldn't tell. I'll be right back, guys. Defense wins championships. I think we're doing great. I love it. Absolutely love it. right, all right, all right. Isn't this lovely? Oh, now this thing is off. Okay, before I turn on the camera, I'm gonna charge this old ass iPad. Keeps dying upon me. Hello? Anyone there? Can you hear me? Yo, who was that? Who was that being surprised that we're in Act 3? I feel you, brother. I am just as surprised. I'm just as surprised. Just get this set up. I have to always fiddle around because I don't know, maybe I just didn't set up OBS in a smart way. But I like having like a preview and chat on my iPad, and that stupid fucking piece of shit. Like I'm in YouTube. I wanted to cut back on the swearing. I apologize. I might need to label my stream. I'm here packaging things because I'm going to move out soon. So stream helps a lot keeping me company. Dude, brother, no reason at all to thank me. Thank you, man. And also moving sounds exciting. A lot of times moving is an indication of a good trajectory. Sometimes it's the least thing you want to be bothered with. I hope it's not the latter. Yes, exciting, but a lot of work. Yeah, but get the work done. If you're excited, it will pay off. There are instances where you really don't want to move out and it's really crumbling your world. But since it's not that, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, shut up. I think the route we have, I mean, if things go as we expect the route, and I think it's good. Pretty much maybe think about right here if this is also an option. Not really. Nothing's better. We kind of really do want the two elites to capitalize on Sword of the Stone. If we can't manage to do it, tough luck. Maybe we can still cheese our way and wiping the floor with the door maker. Just imagine. What do we get? Meow. Oh, it's not meow. Add one apotheosis to your deck. Must be a Greek guy. Delicate frond. Never seen this. Is frond? Is this Fawn? Of Deutsch? In Deutschemann? At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with... Oh, this is cool. Or Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't think so. I mean, let's be real. We have 30 cards in our deck. It almost feels like the more cards you have, the less impact this would have on us. I am confident in our deck though at the moment. I feel like just getting some help up here, it might be useless. It might really turn the tide in a way. We couldn't get done. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I hope I'm not butchering this run, Porco. And to be honest, I don't even want this. So we get 7 plating, already amazing. Good thing that this goofball is going to shoot us and we are thorned out. That's great. We have a speed potion, granting us 5 dexterity for this turn, and a colorless potion. We start with Panish on our hand, which is amazing. Pretty much gonna... Pretty much what? Pretty much gonna take the dexterity potion and bulwark. Right? Maybe even... At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced. Who's the enemy? Does it count individually if I hit 2 enemies? Does this count for 2 hits? Or is it one instance of striking the enemy? Huh? I don't know. I mean, apparently I hit the enemy already. I'm gonna play this one. I couldn't have... I don't know when I hit him. Maybe, huh? Yeah, because each battle... Let's just use these. That's great. That's why we have it. Yeah, come on, idiot. Yeah, that's gonna hurt you a whole bunch. Alright, beautiful. What do we do, boys? 30, he gone. Ow. This could be a little block. Little block. Weaken. 2. Yeah, we can afford it. So we go here. Oh no, but that doesn't get rid of him. We have to get rid of him. So we go like this. Then we hit him with a big stick. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have... I think I'm gonna eat this. Do I have to? We'll get a new one next round. Gain 1 strength, apply 3 weak, vulnerable, all, blah blah, till then, bull. Do this. Weaken him. We are accounted for all incoming damage. Let's tickle him once more, get another star. Idiots shooting us again. Beautiful. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turn. We're gonna keep this potion and only get 2 new random ones. That's fine. We get glow. Dude, how do we... I forgot all about glow. How the fuck are we still alive and didn't even pick up 1 instance of glow? Welcome in, man. Completely forgot about it. Yo, that's our next upgrade. $33. Get rid of this goofball. No, we upgrade everything first. This is only for this round. Everything's upgraded. 18 to all. Okay, 18 to all. That softens everyone up. So... kinda... Got him. It's 9. We can get rid of him. But it's at the end of his turn, right? The end of Scrollbuddy's turn. Yeah, well, then he'll be gone later. That's fine. Gain another star. No reason to heal. It's going amazing. You do nothing. Punish. Hit him. Forge. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We get an upgraded one. Celestial Might. Barry, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. I hate to break it to you. We skip here. We go to the shop, gain more control of what we pick up or not. Alignment for 0 for stars, spending stars, adding to our defense, gaining energy. Fantastic. Not gonna think more. Gonna buy it. Deal 5 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card. Yeah, we're not creating cards. Not having any minions, neither offensive or defensive. Really worth thinking about for future runs. Panic button. Gain 30 block. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw a card at the start of your next turn. We're gonna... Are we cutting? Cutting attacks. Keep cutting attacks. Straight up, whenever you enter a question mark room, mystery room, I don't know how they're called, we heal. Let's see how this battle goes, and then We go from there. 13 damage incoming. What does this do? Powers are afflicted with Galvanize. Takes 6 damage. So all of his attacks are giving us an additional 6 damage? Oh no. Oh, okay. I see. I see. What? Powers. How's this gonna lay out? Yeah, we stick with skills and attacks. How beefy is this guy? What do we have here? Forge 15. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see if we can soften the guy up. Let's be quick about this. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand. For the cost of 3, we get a colorless beatdown. Play 3 random attacks from our discard pile. We also have Scrawl. Draw cards until your hand is full. Yeah. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. This turn, yeah, okay. Maybe I should have read through this earlier. Braveline, I ran into this guy during a powerful build. Dude, we just, for the first time, playing the shtick of MardiGrazTV, playing your guys' usernames as a seed. We got Porco in chat. Lurking while packing packages, IRL. And I'm on my first attempt doing a seeded run with one of your guys' names. We're in Act 3. I've been off worse. And this has been my personal roadblock. Also, Porco hasn't had a win with this guy. This is why we chose the guy. We can maybe do it even. Now let's see, for 35, we don't need to pop this now. We can pop this when the opportunity presents itself. This doesn't matter because he's not going to get hit this round. So we just end the turn. We're going to gain another 18. That's beautiful because now we can fully commit in beating his ass. So that's 1. Yeah, it's going to be expensive though. For 15, that's 35. With applied vulnerability here. It'll be more. But it's not enough. No need to do it now. No need. Also not for the star. We just hit him. Hit him. No, he did. I'm still here, just boxing everything. Amazing. Funnily enough, I'm also still here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, now let's just get out the big stick. Oof. All right. Hit him for 60. Another hidden cache. We could get another gather light. Also refined blade. Now let's get refined blade. I'm fine with that. We get the energy back next round that we spent this round, but we have 10 forged upon our big stick. I think that's great. Only 90 damage with that vulnerable on him, yeah. And that's why we have the stacks, right? I started this guy for his unlocks, and I realized how much I love Crescent Spear. It is a great card. And I mean, we're not even pushing it to make it great, but even the fact that if you find a second one, huh? Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. What are we thinking, guys? Refined blade, really cool because we want to be able to be hitting the guys with a stick. However, we still, I mean, our deck is getting bigger and bigger, but we still have, what's his name? Fucking card. Well, we have the one thingy with the X amount of, oh, Stardust, here it is. So we can make Stardust go even harder, even though I think we didn't draw it for the last 3 battles. That would be the argument for another hidden cache. I think hidden cache is great. Oh, I didn't want to pick it. I did want to go for the forge. That was okay. Well, it is what it is. It's fine, I guess. That could beef up Crescent Spear. That would be an amazing 1/1 cost card. Upgraded. Also, let's be honest. Another heavy hitter. Amazing. Upgrading Glow. Or a cache. Or even alignment. We didn't draw this card. I'm aware. I'm aware. Now, hold on. We want to be building towards the Doormaker. What does the Doormaker do? I don't even remember, but he has a pretty enormous health pool. So we want to build upon our big stick. We want to build upon maybe the stacks of vulnerability are enough. I guess we just want to pull our cards, man. Do I just upgrade Glow here? Am I too simple-minded? I might be. I like the Doormaker. However, in 4 players, it's so bad. Yeah, we were playing the Necro earlier. Oh no, that wasn't. That was yesterday off stream. I made it with the Necro, which would have been my first win. I made it to the Doormaker. No, it was on stream. It was on stream. And we were one turn too slow. And let's think, guys. We want to have both. Let's manifest it. We want both of these motherfuckers here, because then Sword of Stone comes into play. That's just how we go. Got my first win ever with Necro yesterday. Dude, it's so weird. I've never played Slay the Spire. That was amazing. It upgraded Venerate? And what? I didn't see it. It upgraded Venerate and something else. So we started playing, and I played Ironclad first. I think first win was on attempt 3. Same goes for the Silent, and then we had four four entire streams dedicated to me being a real donkey and stubborn and not moving on until we got a win with this guy. So yeah, this I really was glad that I had the prior experience with the Ironclad and the Silent, because it felt like a very approachable game. If I would have started out with the Regent, I would have just felt even stupider than I already do. I got some busted cards though. Innate Hypothesis, Hidden Gem, and Insane Card Draw. I've gotten wins mainly on multi. However, I'm trying to do solo Ascensions now. See, we have not played a single round of co-op. But I'm glad it's here. Der hat auch eine Bindehautentzündung hier. Happy 420, brother. Soul Nexus. Okay, ja, das war ein bisschen dumm. We should have kept eyes on... Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna debuff him and pop this. We'll make some use out of this, and if he hits us, and it seems like he will, we pop this and then we get new potions next round. That's the plan, because these guys, these three, here, they'll be coming back. Alright, so we can account for half of the incoming damage. Well, hold on. We set up by getting out the big stick, play Hidden Cache for later, do Particle Wall twice, and then with Hidden Cache we can also play Astral. Right? Am I counting? Upgraded, yeah. Upgraded Greek guy. Upgrades all cards in deck. Then upgraded Hidden Gem. But replay times 4 on some of my best cards. Yo, you know how I won with the Regent? Though it would be, so it would be really exciting, even if it doesn't count towards progression if it's a seeded run. I guess it won't. But I won with the Regent by copying, and it was ridiculous. Hold on, what's the one zero cost card that gives you one of everything? Here, Big Bang. Dude, I slapped a the opportunity to copy this card on it, and then every rest site after, I was just copying it. So at the beginning the payoff is unnoticeable, but each copy, so once you have 4, next time you copy it, you're at 8. And I think I ended the run with 160 cards. 20 of those, or 21, were our actual deck. And then you just keep drawing this. And then if you have the one card that whenever you spend it, it does some damage. Dude, and you just keep drawing these. So it didn't feel like a real win. It felt like we were just, yeah, but hey. Yeah, but the innate form, not all of them were innate, because I was only able to upgrade it after we already were in the copying process. But it was great. Okay. Shut up, Marty. What are we doing? Order doesn't matter here, right? Really sad. But we don't have to do it now, I guess. So let's block. Keep in mind, I would almost want to make use out of the regen potion. So I'm fine with taking some damage, and I'm actually fine taking some damage early, so we can get more mileage out of this flask. So he's coming in for 30. If we get out the big stick, pop the potion. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We get out the big stick. Now he'll hit us for 4. We account for this already. Also, just to let him know that we're here, that we're in the building. We're gonna pop this. And now... can even strike him again. Yeah, just tickle him. Just strike him. Pop the regen. I'm not sure how this works. I'm gonna pop it. Not gonna pop it at all. I just discarded it. Alright. It doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. Coming in for 18. That's 7. That's 3. Don't have our power. Let's get 7 block. We play Venerate here. Play Cosmic Indifference. And just to top off Venerate. No, we get this card back. Wait, forge it now. It doesn't matter. Right? Here comes the debuff. Alright, 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 alright. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, quite a bunch of bullshit incoming. Just like accidentally throwing the flask in Noita, huh? Dude, this is what I do best. No, I just wanted to get rid of the... but it happened to me also earlier. Sometimes you get the chance to like click on stuff here. And I kept doing this, like I press here and then the animation takes a while to kick in. So I thought I need to I need to confirm. Then I press here and it ends the turn. And you're sitting on an entire stack of stuff you could be able to play and you can't. Alright. Okay, guys. Now hear me out. We're totally gonna glow. We're gonna hidden cache. We are now gonna align. It's really annoying. I hope he's gonna chill out later. Then I have to go for all of it, which is really stupid. But it is what it is. Let's apply vulnerable now, because at least in theory, we want to fuck him up in a second here. Forge another 11 upon the big stick. Yeah, it will take 2 rounds until we get the big stick out. Could do that now, yes, yes. I think we hit him for 3. We pop this. He's the most vulnerable now. This is kind of stupid. What are we drawing? But I do think we play hidden cash this round. Not sure. Let's hope we did. Hit him. Nice. Thorns paid off nicely with him at a 3 stack vulnerable. I think we did play hidden cash. Nice. So, Child of Stars into Shining Strike into Comet. Right? Yeah. What do we defend, man? Shit. So he'll not be hitting us for 43, but he'll still be coming in hot. Wir müssen dem jetzt mal hier den Chaos machen langsam. $56. 1, 2. Can't afford both, unfortunately. So let's block a little bit. And hit him with the 2 crescent spears. What are we drawing? We're drawing Fallen Star for sure. Maybe we want Shining Strike and Fallen Star. Can we afford it? What's up with every... Ja, ist mir zu kompliziert, Alter. Dude, just hit him hard. Now we take what's coming for us. Which is not a lot. Laughable. Now we get the big sticker. It's not... Oh. No, I can't. Just slap him. Okay. Here he is. We got it. Wir wollen uns nicht verkünsteln. We don't want to get too crafty here. Just push through, right? Refined Blade. See, this I accidentally didn't pick up. I'm just gonna keep spamming. Yeah, beautiful. I wanted this earlier. I'll take it now. Bada boom, bada bing. Ooh. Have we seen these? Is there a possibility that I've just, via RNGesus, never met these guys? I think I've never met these. I don't recall meeting these guys. Draw 3 cards. Yeah, maybe let's do that early. He's coming in for 8. No need to pop this potion now. Dude, we could... What is this? When killed... Oh, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Yeah, let's draw 3 cards. Let's draw him now. We're gonna what do we do? Hold on. Let me think. We venerate. We... Yeah. So this is a star, and we kind of need to get it anyways. Now we pop the power, so we got it out of the way. We align into Photon, soften up the backline. Oh, it's from my hand into the draw pile. Shit. I thought from the... Okay, yeah, sure. Let's be real. What are we doing? We don't need more. We might need you later. Huh? Let's get the big stick. Because now we can forge for 40, god damn it. Which is amazing. And we can... Oh yeah, it's for free. Hold on. Ah, it's blocked. Can we hit this guy? If we hit this guy, he gone. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can soften them up so... I'm this thing on it. Yeah, that was a little premature. I don't know why I did that. So excited. Yeah, don't do anything. Oh, maybe I got some block. Okay, so basically we need a block now. That's 17. Should have done that. In this case, we're gonna use this round to gain some stars. What are you hitting for? 51. Let's get rid of this guy. Keep forging. Big stick hits for 75 now. So we basically just keep hitting these for 2 now. If we can summon it. So 28. That's him gone. Can we get rid of him? It's 5. No, we can't. It's you gone. That's almost everything accounted for, and we're broke. So we end the turn. Punish. Yeah, let's get it out at least. Not a big fan. Okay, gotta be careful. That's 10 motherfuckers. Okay, but if we have to, we can just drag it out. We'll have him next round. 21. That's the 13 damage incoming gone. Now we can get rid of him and damage him. That's nice. Now we hit quite a couple of them. Keep doing this. Soften this guy up. Let's see what they do. So we gotta eat that shit. That was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. Totally avoidable. $12 incoming. We can account for it. It's forge. I thought it's block. Well. So blöd, Alter. Dauert's kurz ein Fitzelchen zu lang. Und dann büßt du 3 Runden lang. Weil das Stück Scheiße nicht aufhört, dir aufs Maul zu geben. Alright. He dead. That's a great star. So what do we do? I don't know how great this payoff is. We could die here or barely get out of the fight, gravely wounded. And die to a random here. If we go here, we know for sure we will most likely go into this battle kinda healthy. Can we beat the elite? Or do we play safe? I think we can beat the elite. The question is, these elites this late into Act 3, I feel if we're not able to defend a big hit, we're gonna get out into this little corridor, gravely wounded. I don't know. I do feel we want to take on the elite. That's why we're here, so we can get the Sword of Stone. But this could also be some laughable bullshit. And then here, I mean, we can spend some more money. Heal up, go into the battle. I feel we can win the run by going the pussy route. At 43 health, I wouldn't trust good old Marty to take on the elite. At least not being healthy enough to meet this guy healthy. I think we play safe and win the run. No, dude, I agree. Also, it's your seed. No, but I think I agree. We are getting potions. I'm fine keeping the energy potion. Let's see. I think I said I feel comfortable winning if we go this route. Let's do it. Yo, Stalker Silver, welcome in. Let's do it. Feeling the event. See, Stalker Silver, this is the first time playing one of your guys' seeds, names as a seed. You know we do this with Noita, Balatro, pretty much every game we play. This is the first time. Porco. On our way. Dude, we're in Act 3. Can you believe it? I can. Serve as today's decider. What is the decider? You can join a line of people entering a massive building. You join. As you pass under a garden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant, you are who's the decider? What the fuck is this? You're streaming almost as long as I work today. See, I consider this to be work today. I'm just not gonna get paid for it. Not even showing you guys ads, by the way. So how long am I streaming for? I don't even know. This is so enjoyable. 7:25. God damn. We're not even halfway through. So what's the decider? Here, anyone knows? Serve as today's decider. Dude, is this gonna fuck up the run? What is this? Reject, accept, what? I'm not the wiki kind of guy. I'm not gonna look it up. We're gonna either I get an idea via one of you guys backseating, or I just I'm not gonna look shit up. Never do. Decider sounds amazing. You can't reject anyways. Oh. The trial. You sit in the chair of decision making and the trial begins. A nondescript woman with a hard to read face steps forward. She's charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides of the story are compelling. The crowd bellows, "Decide, decide, decide." Boys and girls, we can decide guilty, add doubt to your deck, gain 2 card reward. Seems kind of bullshit. I don't want 2 cards. Decide innocent. At the end of your turn, if you have this hand, I gain weakness. But we can transform 2 cards. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand... Oh, it's the same shit? Yeah, then for sure. What are we transforming? These stupid defense. I mean, we have enough stuff to defend with if we have particle wall. Seeking Edge. Forge another 7, that's fine. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Amazing. That's a good one. I saw Forge. And Collision Course. Deal 9 and... Okay, yeah, sure. It's not like we're gonna have a whole lot of more battles. It's pretty much we're going for the face now. Okay, boys and girls, it's Gamma Blast or another smithing. Or cutting. Take out the doubt. Can I? Isn't it ethereal? I can? Done. Done. Let's continue. Yo, Zero. What's up, dude? Look, it's the same fucking run still. But we're alive. We're alive and we're almost charging towards this guy. Okay, 1 goofball. Then we heal. And then we go. That's 4 goofballs. Let's go get him. Let's not misplay. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all gone. Let's get more stars. I don't know. I might be miscalculating, but oh, it's random. Nah, see, I thought it will hit all of them for the entirety. Okay, big. No, that was too good. Oh, yeah, we still have a lot of energy. See if we can shut this guy up into our draw pile. What are we doing? We're not really... One? It's not enough. You go, we venerate. Hit him. And we can pretty much start healing now. Do your thing, boys. Gonna eat shit for 10. Back to the region. Yeah, Myro. Our guy Porco said he doesn't have a win with the region yet. After getting fucked over by the little necro guy again, I thought let's celebrate. Play one of your guys' names. You already know the drill. Welcome in, Myro. At the moment, look at this. It's almost unbelievable. almost here. Almost here. Please excuse if I don't recollect. But we did get a win with the Regent. Yo, and we got Mooncat. Wen habe ich ignoriert? Habe ich dich ignoriert, Hase? Erzähl keinen Scheiß. Yeah, I'm telling you, because I have the iPad. Usually I have chat on the iPad, and that bitch is charging. Habe ich dich ignoriert? Oh, Mausbärchen. Mooncat. Come on. I did ignore him. Sorry, brother. Sorry. How's it going? Pretty good. Having a grand time. For transparency reasons, I tapped into Darkest Dungeon 1 really quick yesterday after rage quitting after 5 hours of one of these runs. But as I was playing Darkest Dungeon 1, I was like, no, that's not what I thought. It was Darkest Dungeon 2 that I'm gonna make a point today before ending stream. Darkest Dungeon 2 is pretty much Slay the Spire in an eldritch costume. It's the same game. Ish. Alright. Shut up. What are we doing? Whole bunch of damage incoming. Really, really horrible. How do we deal with this? Gotta get rid of you guys. How do we do this? Can I get all of you? Not yet. Let's see. Still can't get all of you. Doesn't matter. We can get rid of 14. Does it matter? Well, that's 1. 2. Now we hit this guy. And now we take the potion and hit this guy for 8. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Hit him for 9. Add debris. We don't care. This is what we need. Amazing. It would have maybe been wise to drag out the fight a little for the regen potion to hit. But I'm soft-brained. So maybe next time. At the start of your turn, add a random color discard into your hand. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. Why energy potion if you had 0 energy? I didn't see it for once. But mind this, Myro, we have this little guy here. So I want this. I mean, the energy potion is great. But we will be getting 3 random potions. Anyways. So it's kind of... it was kind of a habit just really using these whenever they seem opportune. And right now... for it. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies, still cool. Still cool. The only all enemies will be the door maker, which stays a single target, right? Skip here. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this early? Amazing. So, a lot of bullshit incoming. We have a skill potion. Choose a card in your draw pile. Add it into your hand. Gain 2 strength. If I can choose any card to add to my hand right now, is it alignment here? Is it glow? Or is it one of the things that start to add up? For example, Child of Stars. Get this power out early. Could be great. Look at Radiate. Already going bonkers, just waiting to be played. Would come in clutch if we would apply the 3 stacks of vulnerability to our target. Could also keep this for desperate times. That's 7. It's absolutely nothing. Could also pop Strength Potion. I don't know if this guy gets stunned. Oh, come on. Okay, he's gonna hit us. Let's be real. I feel like we need some sense of direction. Popping the skill potion might give us an idea. Without idea, what are we doing? Kinda nothing. That's 6, that's 7. It's not too bad. Okay, I feel like I wasted the card in the sense that I was hoping for some defense. We don't get defense. We could take Conqueror and keep it instead of playing it for free. Because it's not going to disappear, right? It's going to get shuffled back later. Forge 8. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, we're drawing so much shit. Can we... Oh, hold on. Where's the card? Where's the card? It's fine. We need the stars, but we also need to... We gotta get one of these stacks of vulnerability on here. See, this gives us a little bit of wiggle room. He keeps coming for us. Okay, this is one stack. Gain some stars. 16. Trying to balance it out. Can we hit him? Yeah, just pray. Okay, I think we want to hit with the stick now. Damn. Miscalculated. Again. Yeah, we can play this after. Hit him here. Radiate. And collision course. Ah, it's not weak anymore. Doesn't matter. Shit. Schau ihn dir an, Mann. That's just crazy. Intends to escape. Digga. I think it's 07 here. Oh, it costs stars. For some reason, yeah, it doesn't matter. We've done it. Anyways. All right. What happens if I kill this guy now? Does the other guy spawn back? Because I can't kill him now. Other guy spawns back stunned. Well, it's not like I can eat this damage, so sure. Now we get a setup. Yeah, we just don't have can't oh man. Can't block. Big sword time? You're lethal right now. What are you... Oh. Instead of putting it back on top of the deck, which... Yeah. And I put that on top of my deck. Last turn you did draw 2 and put summon 4th back on top. Well, there you have it. GG's. GG's. Oh, you would have one shot with Conqueror and Blade. God damn. Yo, Porco. Thanks for being a good sport. Oh, again. Damn. Yeah, was a good run. Was a good run. We're getting there. We're learning. I love it. Ah. All right. Almost 8 hours in. I feel good today. I think we keep going. I want some coffee though. I think I'm switching to tea. Guess it's it would be, yeah, mindless smile. Who was in here earlier? We were talking with Zero. We had Hammer Tim is bouldering at the moment. He said when he's back home, we might go into it. Love having you guys in here. While we're on a little short break, number one, appreciate you guys being here as always. Love it. Number two, what are we doing? I want to bring my point across that Darkest Dungeon 2 is pretty much an Eldritch version of this game. So I'll be playing that later-ish. If you guys are down with another seeded run, I'm fine. I would also play, I'd play the Necro again. Also play some co-op. Think about it. I'll be back. Streamer will polymorph back shortly. Ho, ho, ho. Even had a little snack. Why is it? Why is it behaving this way? And what are we doing? So we got this. Why wouldn't it give me my fucking... Here we go. Okay. We can go necro or full necro. Full necro being a game that's pretty much the same game. It's just in a different coding. Let's be real. Darkest Dungeon 2, giving you the choice, Mooncat. Or win number 1 with a necro binder. But if we go with another run here, I'm gonna speed run it. Braucht jemand, der hinter mir steht und mich massiert, Mann. Do it? Do what? The necro binder? Speedrun it? Turn off the light? Alright. Okay, let's not think too much. Have a quick look. Wanna reach here? Wanna do what? Yes. Don't like that. That seems pretty good. Is this our route? Yeah. Seems amazing. Sure, let's do it. When's our first shop? Is not a shop. Maybe let's... Don't go for money then. No. Don't like it. What else can we do? Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. We could maybe get an idea of what we... Lose all gold. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's lose all gold. So what do we get? Don't know these cards. We got Wisp and Flatten. I'll go with this one. Oh, I could. Okay. Nice. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think. No. Give me this one. Click. Proceed. Off we go. Also. 8 hours of this fucking light in my eyes. Gonna turn it off now. Bye-bye. I'll say hi. Every now and then. Let's see. Okay. What do we do with our newly attained superpowers? Dude, just... Sure. Bomb. That's 6. We defend here. Osti still doing well. Osti will unleash for 10. Another one. Another one. And we defend. He gone? Rattle. Osti deals 7 damage. Hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. That's amazing. I'll take it. Also, that's pretty good, but we'll pick it up later. 2 fights. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try and keep Osti, if possible, healthy, because when Osti is healthy, we can kind of flip-flop what we're doing. I like it. So hold on, this time, if we play him for 2... He's gone. He's sleepy. Now we just wisp right here. Strike him once. He's still chilling. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. You could also have fetch. Osti deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw a card. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. Upgrading cards for the combat, I'll take it. Off we go. Onwards. Obtain the sword again. Still not gonna make any use out of the money, so let's do this again. Sure. He's so nice. He's so nice. Well. Oh, shitty. I'm gonna play this, play this, play this, play this. Now it's gonna upgrade those 2 cards. Why is it only upgrading 1? We don't know. I feel scammed. But it's fine because we're out of here. Perfect. Danse Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. You could have friendship, lose 2 strength, gain energy. Start of your turn. I think I asked this yesterday. We lose strength, Osti doesn't. We could also high 5. Osti deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Pile of junk, trash heap, lose 8 HP, obtain a random forgotten relic from the past. Oh my goodness, this sounds exciting. What's up? Oh. I would very much have liked the relic. I do want the campfire to smith though. Add 1 random skill into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Sure. Smithing. Makes this a 0 cost card. Even better. Another stack of vulnerability for a high cost card could be also okay. Flatten would be amazing. Rattle would be amazing. Brain power would be amazing. I think we go with Petrify. Putrefy. Hmm. 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 Richtig scheiße. Should have defended for more. Oh no. Na, schlägt er schon wieder zu. And again, I could have blocked it. I'm not trying to throw here. Even if it looks like I am. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I've never seen this one. Haunted ship. Hello there. Okay. Digga, ich krieg so aufs Maul. Six accounted for. Mm. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Do it. Oh. I wanted to play this. I thought it's shit. I thought it was a different currency. Why? That's I'm gonna blame it on the regent. Oh well. Can do this dance around longer. Punched him good. So did he. Okay, he's gone. Now the elite fight. If people touch through, enemy loses. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. This is our big weakness, I think, at the moment. See, let's see. Hold on. It's not what I wanted to do. Also weird, we didn't come across any doom. Feel like I would want to. Silence this guy. Tim Yo-Yo still crushing it, I see. No, this is, I just started a new run. Trying to kind of speed run it a little bit. Just to get one more round in. How was climbing, bro? I was at the grocery store. Restock mission accomplished. Yeah, we're necro again. Died playing Porco Seed with the Regent. Died to the Doormaker again. Almost there. So blöd schon wieder. Yeah, very tough one. But it didn't make me rage quit yet. Unlocked something. Nice. Got a rouge. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. Gain 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. I don't know. So he's not doing anything. Summon, deal damage, upgrade the 1 card, whatever. And yourself maybe even. Oh, right, that's what it doesn't do. Okay, now I got it. Okay, got him. He gone. Invoke next turn, summon 2, gain 2 energy. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card. It'll be tough getting the energy to play Invoke comfortably. It's not too bad. We do have 1 cleanse, right? Was it this run? No. Hmm. I mean, we could beef up this zero cost card, basically. Pretty good for 16. Also applying more Doom, why not? I want to keep Osti healthy, maybe. Why not, right? What are you doing? That would have been worth to pop the vulnerable potion. He's coming in hot. Hmm. Keep beating him. Got him. Oblivion, whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Oh. This turn. Ah, okay. See? Not battle. Try and make it work. That's a whole bunch of them. Maybe. Maybe hard right here. Shop. We have so much cash. That's why I'm trying to get to a shop. Depending on how this goes, we can go for this elite. Heal Smith. Fight. Heal Smith. Another elite. Another shop. Yeah, I think that's... So regardless, we start here. Enchant a skill with imbue. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. For free? Probably not. At the start of each combat, add 1 luminescence. Luminous to your hand. Amazing. Transform. Unleash to the Protector. Deals 10 damage. Deals additional damage. Sure. What would be amazing if it's played first thing each combat? I mean, it's not going to be played for free, right? We could, however, make sure that always yeah, how about we do that then? We put imbued. It's a skill. It's not a power, right? Well, still. So. Silence this guy. Schnipp, schnapp. Da war er schon. Maßarbeit. Maßarbeit. Hit the guy. I think putting imbued on what's the name? On Oblivion would have been dope. Hmm. No, he's still gonna hit us. That was stupid. Death's Door gains 7 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain 2 additional block. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Sure. Learn Extermination Technique. Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies for 1. Add 10 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable with Squash. I believe in the Squash. Let's make sure he's gone later. Short one. Oh, would have been short twice. 2. Not a problem. Not a problem. Beauty. Pull aggro, summon 5, gain block. Pretty expensive. Do you get cheaper? I'll take it. Haven't seen this guy. Summon 5. That's really cool. Now let's see if we can get him going. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom. Oh, that's a great card. Well, let's get this out of the way then. Sure. Let's get him beefed up a little bit. What do you do? What did he do? Tender. Whenever you play a card. What? Oh, only for this turn. So what am I getting? I'm losing. Yeah, but I can't go. Well. Might be speedrunning this a little too much for my tiny brain. We're getting there. Unfortunately, he's gonna come for our ass once more. And it's gonna hurt a whole lot. Brain power, negative pulse. Get some help. Build upon that. Then we have whenever you rest, heal. I'm just on a shopping spree. Okay. Oh, more cockroaches. Shit. Four of them really isn't too great. So what can we do? We go for the big guy. Beef up the guy, do 12 damage, doesn't matter. Let's be sure to... attack potion. Come on, give us something nice early. I don't care. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective. Hostage deals 5 damage whenever... Oh. So what? We get it now? On hand. So let's also set up. Could have also, yeah, maybe could have also weakened the guy here. Don't need a weaken. Osti also tanks. True. They're also beefy and we can only... Doesn't even matter if they're vulnerable. So for 3, we can't even take out any of them. What is the protection card? The protector? It was a boon we picked up. It transforms the vanilla Osti card into this guy here. Yeah. You can choose at one point to... I don't know what the card... Yeah, this is Unleash. You can transform Unleash into the Protector. Auch schon wieder scheiße. We can add to his health. Yeah, I go here. I soften this guy. 1. No. With a stupid. Man. Let's play it again. Knock. Knock. I mean, I was pretty much speedrunning it. Let's draw some nice. Poke for 6. So then he's gone after doing nothing. We weaken this guy. It also fucks up this guy. Still need to poke him. It's stupid. But yeah, we have to. No way around it. Now we start annoying this guy. Don't poke. Poke the first guy. Because he would have gone. Yeah. Marty, what are you doing? If you play 2 cards, we are gonna play the card. Oh yeah, right. It adds. Oh yeah, and then would have exceeded it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize. Soft brain after 9 hours. Even softer. Ja, okay, was soll ich machen? When I play this card, okay, it just keeps adding to him. So he's gonna come for us, yeah. Stupid. Brain is mush, absolutely. Ach man. Yeah, sure. Can never get the guy online. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Can't hit him twice. Well, I can do this. Yeah, then he's still at 11. Doom will take care of the rest. He's still alive with 10 health in the dream. That's what's up. Another flatten. I'll take it. We keep playing flatten. I mean, this is stupid. Didn't get a sound effect on this. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. It hits him once. That's 3. That's 0. He's gonna wake up anyways. I have to get rid of him. Sure. Well, it's GG's. Yeah, it's GG's. Still alive, yeah. Well, no. Not anymore. So, I have to... go this, then. He's already done. Two left after the attacks, yeah. And now he's still alive. Can't get Osti to hit, unfortunately. Does he get stunned? Let's get Ost. Can't do it. Can't do it. That's 6 block. Doom won't account for it at the moment. Six. That's 14, 15. Oh man, then we survive with 1. Ridiculous. Can still hit him. Now the problem is, he's still gonna attack. He's still gonna attack, the little bitch. Drain power and poke for the kill. 13 damage. And a poke, and then he dies immediately without coming in hot. Right? Drain power and poke for the kill. Only drain power. Well, thanks. Next turn, summon 3, gain 3 power. I feel like we have to take this. This is, we need to be able to play shit. Osti deals 10 damage. I mean, it keeps building upon Osti being able to hit. Also, having energy builds upon Osti being able to hit. Like invoke and snap, yeah. Good reasons. I mean, if we get Osti going with the 2 flattens we have 2, right? That's a whole bunch of bullshit for 0 cost once we get Osti moving. Having the energy gives us a little more. Yeah. Have a quick look. I mean, come on, let's be real. We're at 2 health, right? What are we doing? Just, go snap. Get the trinket. What do we get? The first time you play power each combat, gain 6 block. We'll take it. Move on. Now, if we're forced to take damage, we're dead. Yep, see? Okay, we have to remove the Grave Warden. Otherwise, we die. That's funny. Bye-bye, Grave Warden. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem because we're kind of... Sure, we pull this out. And we play distraction first. I mean putrefy. Flatten? Flatten. But I don't have the cash to flatten. Oh yeah, yeah, sure I do. Oh, nice, yeah. We pay for this one. Get this one for free. Ah, nice. Hmm. 12 damage, 24. We can get rid of the attacks incoming. And then poke the guy. Pretty much what we have to do. Now we're here. Shit. Then second drain power didn't upgrade anything, since everything in graveyard was maxed already. GG's, boys. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? You had to squash plus protect the minion to be able to defend. Now, what do I know? What do we unlock? Bunch of stuff. Choose 1 of 3 random attacks from another character to add into your hand. Yo, that was wild. Earlier, Myro, we were playing the Regent and pulled a card that showed us 15 cards of the Silent. And we could choose out of all 15 cards as many as we wanted to add to the other character's deck. Yeah, that was crazy. Anointed. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Calamity. I've seen this one. Oh. Oh, well. Came across the cards already. Afterlife. What's these attack deal for? Dude, do we do another one? I don't really use those cards other than the power though. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, Leute. So what's the plan now? Let's be honest. If I tell you guys we end stream, I'll have dinner and come back. Probably not gonna come back. Oh. But I mean, raw dogging this and just going way quicker. Pretty much get the same amount of experience than going slow ass through this. Am I feeling another run? Kinda am. I might, however. I'm gonna go inwards, reflect for a second, and have a little chilled 5 to 6 minute break. Have a little snack. Maybe do another run here, or we switch to the Eldritch version of Slay the Spire 2. To DD2. We'll be right back as well and make something to eat real quick. Great minds think alike. Let's do it. I'll do the same. Okay, I made up my mind. I think this is a little much. We're gonna be swapping. Gonna be swapping games. Slay the Spire. Welcome back, Warner Brothers. Mooncat, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring my point across. The Darkest Dungeon 2. Unlike Darkest Dungeon 1, it's pretty much this game in another costume. Yeah, we just cut this. Fine. Change the category. $20 viewers. Yo, this game's popping. Guys. It's not a rerun. Say goodbye to Slay the Spire here. Also, to my fellow bot that is #1 over on YouTube. I'm gonna say bye to YouTube here. Don't think we can handle. We can